I was debating whether to find more Grimes 8-bit music to play because I was trying to make a funny, but too lazy. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. It's been hot as fuck here today, so I've been hiding, mostly. But I did just take Charlie to get some labs done, and she was such a good bean. She's always such a good bean when she gets her test done. I made a dad joke. The problem with that dad joke is it's only funny if you know it. I don't even know if it's funny if you do know, but if you know who Grimes is, so it kind of falls flat if you don't know Grimes, aka the woman who's married to Elon Musk. I don't know if that's a good life choice or a poor life choice. He kind of seems like an asshole, but he's also extremely rich. So it's like a trade-off that she's made. She doesn't seem like the type of person that would like that type of person, but also money. It's a very weird relationship. But we gotta brush Charlie, because Twilight has paid his hard-earned channel points. Ooh! That you can't get from gambling. Twi'lek is apparently our top adventurer. I found the command earlier. You can find the points that people have won through, I think it's adventure. I think you guys can use it too if you want to be competitive about it, but I think if you do adventure top 5, yes, it shows who has been the highest roller in the adventures. I just found that when I updated the amount of points you guys can use for them to 5,000. It was capped at 1,000 because I didn't want to destabilize the shrimp chip economy, but now it's just a free-for-all, so might as well. Hey Panda, hey Lexi, how you guys doing? Happy Sunday, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't she's married. Are they even married or are they just in a relationship? Elon Musk and Grimes. I mean, they had a kid. Doesn't mean they're married, though. It's just such a weird relationship to me because she's so, she's like this. I guess they're both kind of nerdy when it comes down to it. I think they're both kind of nerdy, but Grimes is very, like, artistic and creative, and Elon Musk is a rich man who cares about money and space. It's a weird pairing. You keep losing it, everybody's poor Skelly also. It's like, I would say get him, I swear. Oh my goodness, Charlie. Okay, we gotta switch the camera. So this is the DSLR that I'm testing. I had an old Canon T1i from 2009. And I wanted to see how it looks versus the webcam, so I put them back to back last stream, and I couldn't figure out how to make it not turn off every 30 minutes, so I went and I installed custom firmware called Magic Lantern. If anyone wants to use their DSLR, Canon DSLR, I don't know if it works for Nikon too, as a webcam, you can download this program called Magic Lantern and play with it and pray that it doesn't brick your camera. It's pretty cool, and it's free. So I have that going now on the DSLR, and this is the webcam in comparison. It's not that different, but I feel like you can tell the colors of the webcam are not fantastic. Even I tweaked them. I tweaked the webcam to make the colors as good as possible, and just look at the DSLR colors. These are more natural colors. The webcam, I don't know what they do. I don't know, like, it's very saturated looking to me. But it's more sharp, so it's like a trade-off. What is a fiduciary? A fiduciary? What's that word mean, Risu? I was wondering if there's a way, like, not gambling, but if there would be a way to program the bot, like a bank, where you could put in, like, you could build interest on your shrimp chips outside of if you're in the stream or not. I think that would be funny to see who makes more money, the people who gamble or the people who invest it. But I don't know how to program. The command is wrong because you can't even spell adventure. A denture! A denture for only 500 shrimp chips. Discount dentures. Discount. Hi, Soul Dark. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Now that SpaceX has the largest rocket on Earth, Musk is totally telling Bezos mine's bigger, and both of them lost, right? To the other guy, they lost the race. It's that Branson guy, wasn't it? Who beat them? Was he the first? And now he's charging $450,000 for people to fly into space. You could buy a house. You could buy a house for this, like, in full, for the same price it costs 10 minutes to fly into space. It must be nice to have that much money to just do fuck all with. He's confident and has money. People love those things. It's only confusing. Yeah, his personality, I believe he said before that he's on the autism spectrum somewhere, which I would not be surprised. With the way he acts, he does, like, I feel like he has no regard for other people. Like, he has some social difficulties that may be explained by something, but it's hard to tell. Sometimes people are just assholes, like, and they say that. There goes your 5K chips, Panda, no! Panda, no! And Lexi, no, Lexi. You both have to grind Yarnum. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you gotta go grind Yarnum. It's okay. I know Lexi's played Bloodborne before, so she's set. she's got the skills. Panda has not played Bloodborne, so I gotta make another adventure. I was trying to write a Metal Gear one, but I don't know if you guys have any ideas for a Metal Gear one, just because it's been memed so much. I was thinking of doing it as the last fight in Metal Gear Solid 1, where they're fist fighting on top of Metal Gear. Some sort of chat fist fight with Liquid Snake. I feel like would be amusing, but I don't know how to write it in the form of an adventure. Fiduciary equals finance. It's just a funny word because it sounds like douche. Not very mature. Fiduciary. It's when you're so rich that you douche with cash money. You fidouche. It's a financial advisor who is legally bound to give you advice that they believe is in your best interest. If they're not a fiduciary, they can legally advise you to buy something because it may be in their oh. So they actually have to have morals. They're paid to be moral. Rich people go to space. It's all rich people. It's all rich people. I don't think in our lifetimes we'll be able to go to space or afford to go to space. It'll just be the rich people charging a lot of money to send people that can afford it to space. And we get to watch. We get to be left behind. As they're on their rocket joyrides, 10-minute, $500,000 rocket joyrides. Yeah, that would pay off a lot of people's homes. In this neck of the woods, maybe not. I think 450,000 is actually under the median home value in Massachusetts. It's very expensive, but in a lot of the country, you definitely get a decent house for that. Missed Adventure, Sparkly. It's okay, there'll be another one. There'll be another one. I wonder if there's a way to, like, see everyone's rankings with the adventures, or if it's just top 5. You don't play Bloodborne, you watch me or some other streamer play it instead. Yeah, you haven't really played the Soulsborne games, have you, Panda? But I've seen you in quite a few streams of people playing them. Like you were watching, I think you were watching Fem when she was playing them back in the day, and I've seen you around with the Soulsborne games. I guess they're just fun to watch, even for people who don't play them. They're just I never brushed Charlie. I got the brush, Twilight. Come on. I never brushed her. I got the brush and I pulled the hair out of it, and she's sitting here, like, waiting, and I got so distracted. That's a tab. What's the camera? Okay, this is the camera that shows more. Oh. There we go. Oh. You can see my deodorant. Don't look at that. Don't. It's hidden. Hidden deodorant. That's the other thing about the webcam is it's a wide angle, so it shows more of the mess. Yes, you getting brushed. Yes. I'm sorry I've neglected brushing duty. Talking to Twitch chat. Snake! Snake! Who spelled it Metal Gear? Who quoted it as Metal Gear? Who done it? Wasn't me. Somebody gotta serve the rich people. Sever or serve the rich people? I'd be cool with severing the rich people when they're in space and just leaving them there. Severing their tie to this earth. Let them live in space, figure it out. But yeah, they need space Amazon employees. I was talking about this before when we were talking about the Bezos rocket. But if they were to go to space and have a space colony, that would be the jobs. There would be like Amazon jobs. Doesn't that sound fun? Space customer service with Amazon. You can open the file that the points are written to. Oh, that's true. I'm not sure. So that's how I adjusted the points. I did it the hard way because apparently you can just do it through the bot, adjust the maximum bet. But I did open the file and look through and understand nothing because it's all code. But I don't know how it keeps track specifically for adventure in the database. I have got, like, before, I forget what I was doing with the bot. I have pulled up the entire, like, bot database in a database viewer to find something before. I don't remember what it was, but I have poked around in it before, so that might be something that's possible to find. And it might also be possible to make, like, a point bank that people, instead of gambling, can just put stuff in and see. You could have a shrimp retirement fund. There is only top 5, yep. Like, I don't know if there's a hidden command to see all of them. Also, I feel like if you did top all, that would just show everyone who's ever adventured. And that would be very bad for the chat. The hell are those faces? That's the new PogChamp. It's a Komodo dragon because the other guy got cancelled for being an asshole. What was it? His name's like Gutex or something? He said something very political that got him cancelled. So good riddance. We got a Komodo dragon now, and he's beautiful and very hype. Plus there's like a billion derivative PogChamp emotes anyway of people making the face. It's like the pursed lips. I'm not even gonna try it. I don't want to do it. You know the Pog face. Have you had a good brushing? Can you say thank you to Twi'lek for enabling that brushing? She's shy. She had a harrowing experience going to the vet, so we gotta be nice to Charlie. She had blood work done. To test her thyroid. Look at her nipple hanging out. Oh, don't look. Your nipple. Hide. Oh. And the vet that brought her out, vet assistant who's doing her blood work. This is gonna be weird. The vet assistant who did her blood work was like, yeah, so she's gained a little weight since last time, and that's good. We like to see that in hyperthyroid cats. And I'm over here reducing her calories to try to get her to lose weight because she's too fat. So I think they may have misunderstood her level of thyroid disease. She definitely was not losing weight. She has been gaining weight forever and has to be on restricted calories, or she just gains weight constantly. So I don't know why they said it, but I thought it was funny because they were very happy that she gained weight, and I've been trying to get her to lose weight because she's fat. Like, I don't understand. They can pick her up and obviously feel that she is overweight. They have a system. They can feel that she's chunky. You guys can see that she's chunky, but they were happy that she's chunky. So I guess if they're hyperthyroid and underweight, it's a real bad time. They'd rather her be overweight. PogChamp is the best emote of the generic Twitch chat ones? Is it? Let me look. Let's see. Let's check a look at the generic Twitch chat. There's so many emotes now, it's kind of overwhelming. I don't really use the global emotes much anymore. There's not- I feel like the global emotes are kind of the most limited. The Pride emotes are really good. They did a good job with those, surprisingly. Yeah, there's not there's not a lot of good normal like global emotes. They have the heart hands, which are kind of obnoxious. They have this cheese face. I don't know if that's supposed to represent someone. You heard that people use the OG PogChamp to mock him? To mock the PogChamp guy? That's are very scary. It's true. Like especially since every time she's gone, it's been like I don't take her very often, so most of the times she's gone, she's been sick or has had brain surgery, so she doesn't know like what's next on the table. She doesn't know if she's going in to get blood work done or end up on the surgery table. Kurbachev, welcome! You come in here and the first thing you see is bare nipple. Welcome! Welcome to my stream. We have the finest cat nipples on Twitch. No shame. Speaking of which, speaking of nipples on stream, did you guys hear that Plexstorm is closing? I learned from Age that Plexstorm will be shutting down. I don't know why, but apparently they were not lucrative enough to continue operating, so we gotta find something else to meme. If Plexstorm's gone, what can we even meme anymore? It feels like a piece is missing. They do want her to be chunky. I don't know why. She's already chunky. Hi, Zyro. She's not underweight. No. They said hyperthyroid cats are usually underweight, and because she's hyperthyroid, they just assumed. How dare they assume that she was underweight? She has never, in any point of her life, been anywhere near being underweight. She's always been overweight. So that was a little concerning. This is the person I'm paying to take care. These people I'm paying to take care of my animal, and they don't understand. Yeah, the Twitch Sings emotes are still there to make everyone who played that video game very sad, and no other reason. They're the only thing remaining from Twitch Sings because they're outside of the range of DMCA. Paimon is cute! Oh yeah, that little thing. But like, as an emote, what does it represent? I guess it's eating something? Genshin Impact is I feel like everyone plays Genshin. I don't play Genshin, but I feel like so many people play that game. I see so many people streaming it. What streaming service will we meme now, right? We gotta make a new Plexstorm. Someone has to make one. It's honestly, it's surprising that it lasted that long because I feel like what probably happened were there were people on there that were underage or something. That should not have been on that website. And they did not have the proper protections in place to prevent that from happening. It did not seem like a very well moderated website. It's very, like, I'm assuming something very questionable happened on there. Whenever he started talking Trump, his chat would fill PogChamp as if they were amazed and he would get angry. Wait, the Komodo hype one or his own face? It's confusing now because it used to be Komodo hype, but now it's PogChamp. So I'm assuming they used his own face to mock him, which is kind of funny. You'd still snuggle her no matter her weight? I would too, Zyro. She has arthritis, so I want her to be a good weight because she has arthritis in her hips and her legs. So the more weight is on her legs, the harder it is for her to walk. And I can't really give her anything for her arthritis right now because the supplements all have stuff in them and she's on a limited diet, so I just want her to be comfortable. She's old, she's 15, she's got arthritis, got hyperthyroid, like, I just want her to be comfy, and losing some weight would help a little bit with the arthritis from what the vet was saying. Hi, Binary Fireball, how you doing? Did you tell them? Oh, about the weight? No. She was just a vet tech, so I'm just assuming there was not the communication there from the actual vet, but when the actual vet sees her weight in the records, I'm sure she'll make a note of it. She did say she was slightly overweight, the vet herself, so as long as they know what's up, I don't really care what the vet tech is saying about the weight. They're just used to, I totally understand where they're coming from, because most hyperthyroid cats are underweight, and they're very scrawny and scruffy looking, but Charlie doesn't really have any symptoms of hyperthyroid. They just caught it on her blood work. So they caught it early, before it did damage. Genshin Impact looks neat, but it's a damn gacha. So is Monster Hunter, Soldark. So is Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is just one elaborate gacha, and it's amazing. But yeah, you really only need one. There can be only one gacha, as well as MOBA. Like, does anyone play multiple MOBAs? I feel like it's just not possible to have that much time in your life to play, even if you're unemployed, or just to play multiple MOBAs. Which gacha do you play, Panda? Oh, the glowing butthole, yeah. I'm sure there's very creative uses for that. I feel like you could do a really bad thing and just have two hand emotes going like this, and you could make an accident. Yeah, you can make an excellent Kerbicho. You could make a goatsy, if it's to your heart's content, without getting banned. Apparently it's got an actual good game behind the gacha shit, but you don't want to get involved with that. It's also Chinese, isn't it? It's a Chinese company. I feel like a lot of gacha stuff from China scares me, because I feel like it's probably mining data somehow. Yeah, like the goats you just. I was looking. I feel like the hands need to be more like this for the full effect, but it's close, like bootleg goatsy. Monster Hunter doesn't cost real money. It didn't used to, Soldark, but it's with Rise, they're turning more towards paid cosmetics instead of cosmetics from the event quests and stuff. So who knows how long that'll be the case, unfortunately. They seem to be straying from their model to make more money. But at least the gacha itself isn't paid. At least you don't have to pay to unlock a functional armor instead of a layered one. You play Azure Lane and Fate Grand Order. Does Wayward play Azure Lane? I feel like I've seen someone play that. It sounds familiar. They take enough time as it is without adding more. Yeah, those are dangerous. They really are. Got Gabby bangs. I'm due for a haircut. I just trim my bangs and they're already like down into my eyeball. Yeah, oh, it's Tencent specifically. That's even worse. All the more reason not to play. Tencent is spooky. I have a friend who's trying to get me to play the Pokemon Unite, and I think that is also Tencent behind that. They just like own everything. You play Fate Grand Order 2, so I'm assuming that's based on Fate Stay Night, or it was a game that made an anime out of it. With that title format, they're related in some way. Is absolutely mining data. What they do with it, I don't know, what I'm willing to bet everything is gathering. The worst is TikTok, and I use that. I just like, well, I don't know, fingers in my ears, pretend that I'm not having all my personal information mined from TikTok. TikTok. What's up, Retro?
What's up?
What's up, Retro? How you doing? Welcome on, and we're talking about Chinese data mining in the gaming industry. And also TikTok. Yeah, TikTok in particular. It's spooky because it learns about you, and it tailors the For You feed specifically to a scary extent. Like, I don't want to show people my For You page because of the stuff. It's like, this is embarrassing how accurate this is. It's like too personal. I don't want to show people this. So they must be doing some serious analytics as you browse it. But I can only imagine the teenagers on there just like, ended up posting everything. No idea what's happening. But yeah, it's spooky out there. A lot of security issues. Speaking of which, I got a phishing email. Super fun. I've been applying to jobs on LinkedIn, and some of them end up being basically, I don't know if you would call it a honeypot for stupid. And I fell for one of them, I guess. But I didn't actually submit anything. it I got an email from someone saying they found my resume on LinkedIn, and they were claiming to be a company called Be My Eyes. Be My Eyes. It's a legitimate company, and they produce an app that helps, basically connects a volunteer with a blind person who has the app on their phone with the camera open, and the volunteer navigates through the program. They help the blind person do a task, like make a recipe or find something or pick out a clothes and tell them what color it is. This is a legitimate company. I got a phishing email from someone claiming to be from that company. Their email address was bemysite.live. So it wasn't even the right company name. Throughout the email, they kept referring themselves as Be My Eyes and Sites. Which is like, not only is it not the company name, it's not even grammatically correct, Sites, Be My Eyes and Sites, but they were using the company logo. And then they asked me for my driver's license and social security number and marital status. I'm like, who falls for this? Like, they're trying by pretending to be a legitimate company, but then they just totally, like, remove any persuasiveness when they ask you for your driver's license, social security number, and, like, oh, and they had this really, really ridiculous email with it, too. I'll take it up and narrate it, because it was just very, like, tugging at heartstrings type email. But it was advertising it as a paid position, and this place is only run on volunteers, from what I've read, so that gave it away right at the start. But I bet people do fall for that constantly. TikTok is blatant to the point that Penny Arcade did a strip on it with the data mining. I feel like Penny Arcade has done a strip on everything. They've been XKCD. They've already funded 3 different anime projects? Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that lucrative. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? Latest Chinese game you played was Conqueror's Blade. It was okay. What turned you off was that almost everything in the game degrades. Rare weapons, armors, units. That's always a tough... I feel like the weapon durability mechanics in games are so hard to balance. There's so many games that people complain that it just takes away from the experience. Like, I hear a lot of people with Breath of the Wild, which I haven't played, are very divided. I like the eyes on the screen. They're very, very divided with Breath of the Wild with the item durability. But yeah, that's the other thing, like with a lot of Chinese games, is they just have a certain level of jank, it seems like, to them. That I've noticed, of the ones that I've seen played, or have played myself. TikTok has so much data on people, it's so scary. They have, especially, specifically American teenagers, like the mind games, they can like come up with the mind control for these teenagers with all the info they have. They can read them completely. That sounds tedious. Yeah, it is tedious, Soldark, but like, if it is helpful at the same time. Like, I was reading the reviews of people who had used it, and they do find it helpful just for something simple. There's so many volunteers that they don't have to wait, basically, for help. So even if it's just a blind person trying to make pudding, was the example that I saw given, they can't read the box, the pudding box, and see what it says for the directions. So just having the camera on the box and having someone say, do this, do this, do this, is very helpful to them if they just want to make some dang pudding. They don't have to hire anyone to do it. So stuff like that, definitely. Or if they're at the store and they're picking out a shirt and they can't tell what color it is or what the fabric looks like, you can have someone describe it to you without having to pull someone aside in the store itself, I guess. And try to track someone down when you can't see. .live is extremely sus. Yeah, surprised it wasn't Hotmail. Oh my god. Empathetic people are the most at risk. Grandma, grandpa, that's how they get you. Yeah, that's what pretty much Kitboga's whole channel, if you guys watch Kitboga on Twitch, it goes into scamming, and a lot of times they do scam the elderly, which is very sad, but this was specifically scamming people looking for work, which is also terrible because people who are in a desperate situation a lot of the times, they need money, and they're not thinking clearly in vetting these jobs as clearly as they could be. I think. LinkedIn, I feel like, has been worse than Craigslist even for this phishing stuff. I never got phishing emails before I signed up for LinkedIn. At least, not ones that weren't filtered immediately by spam. Friend of your mother fell for Apple security ransomware. Oh no. They do fall for it. I kind of want to email them back and mess with them, but I also don't know if they're like a criminal overlord somewhere, so I kind of don't. Hi, H! What'd you miss? We're talking about the phishing email that I got from the place that was pretending to help blind people, and yet was clearly not helping blind people. How you doing, H? Excuse me. Your mother was suspicious, but it wasn't until she called you that you managed to convince her friend that no, that's a scam. Did you get him in time, Soldark, before she fell for it? It's just people need to have a tech-savvy person in their life if they're getting stuff like that. Some people are just so oblivious. I'm lucky to have had my dad teach me growing up. He's to a paranoid level because he's in computer security, but to teach me a lot of the tricks that they do. But some of them are just so blatant. It's like, why would you ever send someone who you haven't even interviewed with your social security number and driver's license ID? Like, a picture of your driver's license? Your grandfather got one of those scams. They claimed you specifically had been kidnapped and were being held by a Mexican cartel. Oh, no, that is a little over the top, yeah. Because you think most people would think to just call and be like, you good? You good, or are you in an episode of Breaking Bad, suddenly? Hi, Hobo! How you holding up, Pobo? How's it going? I already hoisted Charlie. I already hoisted her, Age. You missed the hoisting and brushing. She had her blood work done, so I don't want to bother her too much. She's sensitive. Very sensitive. Anyway, let me read the email that they sent me, because it's like a little bit, you can tell how manipulative it is. It's short, but just the wording, I was like, this is gross. Like, I really wanted to email them back and be like, you are an asshole for specifically pretending to represent this company that does good things for people in need who have visual disabilities. Like, you're an asshole. How low has your life? Like, I understand that is tough times now. All right. So the email, hello, my name. This one, and they put my actual name because they found my LinkedIn profile. We are really passionate about the work we do. Semicolon. Capital this. Position entails being the eyes, literally. You are literally their eyes, guys. Literally the blind person's eyes. This position entails being the eyes, literally. I'm gonna move it over here so I can see. Being the eyes, literally, of visually impaired individuals that will be assigned to you, comma. Examples of these tasks, semicolon. Capital, helping them fill out forms, accessing apps to help order everyday stuffs. There, comma, there are a lot of websites and apps that are not sensitive to unsighted individuals. Okay. This pandemic season is difficult enough for everybody, and we are all trying to adapt to how the world now works, comma. Lowercase, take a minute to imagine how difficult this season is for visually impaired individuals who do not have any relative close to them or help at hand. These individuals are high-risk exposure category when it comes to contracting COVID-19 virus. Keeping them away from human contact, this is all one long run-on sentence too, by the way, this paragraph. Keeping them away from human contact where possible will reduce this risk. The world is literally a digital ecosystem, therefore help can be rendered remotely to these individuals. New paragraph. The tasks can be completed on their behalf. To be completed on their behalf will not be beyond tasks that can be performed remotely within the comfort of your residence or location as at task assignment. You will, of course, be taken through every step. Kindly fill out and return the attached form with a clear picture each of both sides of your driver's license or any other valid government ID. A government-issued identification for your background check. This is, by the way, this is a cold email, so no interview, no, like, even attempt to, like, mention an interview. Be assured that your information will be treated as confidential and not be used for any purpose outside of this application process. The above is important, as you will be handling sensitive information of individuals assigned to you. And then in all caps and bold, please kindly leave blank the job information part of the form if you are currently employed. Thank you and looking forward to your reply. Best regards, Andres, head local resources, whatever that means. Be my eyes and sites. And the form they sent, this form, so I can show you the form without doxing, I think. Yes. So the form, if I save this, do this. That's a YouTube. Why isn't the form popping up? How do you show a PDF? How does that work? Oh, it's a different tab. Properties. It is... No, that don't work. Anyway. I'm not gonna show it because I can't find a way. I can't find a way to show it without showing my whole email, but it basically, the form uses the legitimate logo from the Be My Eyes company, and then asks for your social security number, marital status, spouse's name, spouse's employer, spouse's work phone, full name, emergency contact information, salary. Like it's set up like a normal job application, but then it asks for stuff like your driver's license and your social security number, which you never give to someone, like, ever. Even if you're, like, unless it's, like, in person. I feel like you don't give that, you never give it to someone. Your password. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible. And it's just non-stop, and there's no way to report them to anyone. That's what I was wondering, like, because it doesn't happen to me often. Is there a way to report this so it doesn't happen to other people? But there isn't. And if you did, it would just pop up again under a different email. So it's just more informing people. That's why what Kitboga does is really cool. I'm gonna shout him out. He's a big streamer, but if you guys haven't heard of him yet, he messes with tech scammers. And it is very entertaining while he does, and he is also informative. He basically pulls stuff up on the screen and kind of explains what he's doing sometimes. The more technical stuff. Or explains what the scammer's doing to try to get your info. You're in a boring as shit college class. Unless it was run by the cartel, I don't think it counts. You must donate your eyeballs. Be my eyes. Just like, I'm just picturing that. Is that? I think it's Our Real Monsters. The guy. I think it's Crumb from Our Real Monsters, the cartoon. Nicktoon. He had his eyeballs in his hands. That's just what it is. He just like this. You just give them your eyeballs and then they walk around with them in their hands. The grammar is terrible. They're terrible. They need a proofreader for their phishing emails. Each of both sides. Yep, the redundancies, the grammar. This is all one run-on paragraph. Time to scan your bus pass. I was thinking of sending them the McLovin, the McLovin fake ID from Superbad. When they asked for my license. But I don't want to make them angry because they might try to actually dox me, so I just let it be. I let it be. It's a little too spooky. Hi there, friend. How you doing? You won't believe how many Nigerian princes have personally approached you with lucrative business proposals. Well, I mean, no one ever accepts them, it seems like, so there's a lot of sad Nigerian princes out there looking for a looking for a match. Welcome to the world of assholes. It's the internet as a whole. Yeah, the world. I was actually seeing World of Assholes. I was on Reddit earlier just watching videos of people freaking out at having to wear a mask in the grocery store. And it just made me hate humanity. I think the Reddit's called Public Freakout. And it's just videos of people freaking out over stupid shit in public. It's pretty good. Panties Labyrinth. What? You wonder what percentage of people have a job that's a scam? I was wondering, like, how do you get... So there are jobs that are more accepted by society that are really about scamming people, like insurance. I'm sorry if anyone works in insurance. here, and if I'm going to offend them, but I feel like there's jobs that are socially acceptable scams, and then there's just straight up scams. So I don't really judge people who do that stuff. Like, you don't really know where they're coming from. They might not be an asshole, they might be in a desperate situation, and that's the best job they can get wherever they're at. But I do wonder how they feel, if they can find a way to turn off their feelings, and or if they just don't care that they're scamming people for a living. You seem to recall there's an actual reason they use bad grammar? I wonder if it's like a familiarity thing, like it's too formal if they use perfect grammar. Can I introduce you to multi-level marketing? I have enough friends from high school on Facebook that do that already. Enough young moms and they're trying to sell me soap and toothpaste. It's the only point of Facebook at this point, I think, is people trying to sell you multi-level marketing stuff and posting baby pictures. Hi frogs, how you doing? Did someone say panties? Labyrinth? Yeah, it was Age. Sorry to disappoint. Is that a Pepe emo? Wavin? Why is it so cute? Was it like extra cute Pepe? There's the TSA. What about the TSA? Nigerian princes have it tough. Not only do people not trust them, but Nigeria is a federal republic. I saw on TikTok today a white man speaking his Nigerian language. He was speaking whatever language Nigerian people speak, and it was very entertaining watching them react to this white boy speak their language to an extent that it made sense. They were like freaking out, like, how does this guy know? How does this white boy know? Apparently he knows a bunch of different languages, and that's his like TikTok shtick, as being this white kid that knows a bunch of languages and likes watching people freak out when he speaks them. Unexpectedly. Because it's not a common language. It's not like he starts speaking Spanish or something. I think people like that have a mentality of, it's not my fault for scamming you, it's your fault for being stupid enough to fall for it. They could. I mean, if that helps them sleep at night, they could see that. I don't know, I try to put myself in like a lot of them, not to stereotype, but if you watch K-pop, a lot of them are in India. And there may not be a lot of job opportunities, and they might just take what they can get to keep their family afloat. And they do it here too. Like, they do it all across the world. But I try not to judge people who are trying to make a living, even if it is screwing people over, if you don't know their situation. I don't think they maybe they like doing it. Who knows? Some people might. I don't think most of them do. You whittled a candle out of recycled colostomy H. I don't know what a colostomy is. Multi-level marketing scheme failed. Oh yeah, TSA is a scam job, I guess, yeah. They don't really keep us super safe. It's from this Overwatch streamer that is a huge Pepe fan, so when they got partner Pepe animated emotes was their thing. They're very cute! Oh my goodness. I can't wait till affiliates get animated emotes, then you guys can have Shrimp is Fine, but the fire is like flickering, hopefully. That's my idea. I feel like Shrimp is Fine is gonna get a lot of mileage in the next few years with global warming. It was a preemptive global warming emote. Oh. It's a filter by how observant, knowledgeable people are if they're going to fall for a badly written email. Oh, they're easier to get to follow through on. Oh, that's interesting. It is interesting, the psychology behind screwing people over, even if I wouldn't do it personally. And how certain people are more gullible or trusting than others, and a lot of it is generational. People who haven't grown up with technology or have grown up being more trustful of people are less likely to see through it. Hi Dork, we talking about scamming because I got a phishing email from a company pretending to be a company that helps blind people with an app. They were offering a job via email, and it was very suspicious. And it was very clearly a phishing email when I spent more than 2 seconds reading it. Thankfully, I did not send them my information. Anything that they already didn't. That's the other thing about LinkedIn. Like, even when you have your profile fairly locked down, they can just get all your shit from there. I hate LinkedIn. LinkedIn is like, to me, like, my vision of LinkedIn is Facebook in a business suit. That's what it feels like every time I go on LinkedIn. It's just this shitty social media site, but for business. Just Facebook in a business suit. And it's very prone to these type of things, I think. I'm not a fan of it. You'll still judge him for scamming. You do, you Soldark. I mean, I just don't like know it. I find it hard to judge people if I don't know where they're coming from. Like, more topical. Like, even with all the pandemic shit and the stupid anti-vaxxers that are like just being obnoxious about vaccinating. Even then, I find it hard to really judge because a lot of it is just them being victims of misinformation. So to some extent they have responsibility, but at the same time, society has failed them too, so I feel like it's just a very complex situation with a lot of these things. My hair, I'm cutting my hair. I'm cutting my hair. I got scissors and a mirror and a feathering razor, and I'm cutting my hair, hopefully this week, and hopefully not terribly. If it's bad, I'm gonna have someone try to fix it. But I need a style! I gotta find a style. I might just do the same bye bob that I've had for 10 years. That's like the people who cripple children to make them beg. Is that a thing that happens? I would not be surprised, and that sounds absolutely terrible. Gross. Yeah, it does happen here too. I'm just going by what Kitboga does on his stream with the scammers. It's a lot of them are from India, for whatever reason. You don't have follower emotes? I have follower emotes. You'll get them eventually. We'll get them. They're taking their time. They're rolling out features that everyone cares about instead, like ad pop-ups. Optional ad pop-ups. Everyone was waiting for those. This decade will be all shrimp is fine. With the disco-colored strobe, actually, that'd be entertaining. Pet the Sparkly! You could make Pet the Sparkly. You could make Pet the Sparkly with the sparkle emoji. Should I make Pet the Sparkly? Should we just... They're easy to make because Retro found... did Retro find it? I found someone found the automatic Pet the thing maker. But you just do the pet, and then just that. Let's Pet the Sparkly. I have to use LinkedIn because I'm trying to find a job, dork. And there's a lot of job postings on there, and there's a lot of scams on there. There's too many scams on LinkedIn. It's scary, but yeah, I'm trying to find. I'm looking at jobs, and there's a good job board on there. It's fine if it's not treated like Facebook. Well, how do you think it's supposed to be actually used? I just hate networking, so it's the worst site in existence for me. Just the notion of networking makes me ill. So, a site that is solely about business networking makes me want to projectile vomit. Binnywell! Yeah, it can be useful for job hunting. I have to sort through the scams. It's like digging through a mountain of bullshit to get to the good stuff. Big Judge, haircut stream. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it. I don't care what anyone else other than myself thinks about my hair, and I don't like it this length. I've never liked it this length. There's a lot of dead weight in the back. I did find pictures, though, of the worst haircut I ever had recently. And I kind of want to show them, but I don't have the card hooked up to the computer that had them on it. I had such a bad haircut my freshman year of college. Like, really, I think I told you guys I went to my mom's hairdresser for years, and I had her try to cut some sort of like pixie cut, but she did the layers all fucked, and it looked like old lady hair, but on an 18-year-old, if you can imagine that. Like, it was so bad. It looked like a Q-tip. You're gonna lose your power. I'm not Samson. It was Samson, right? In the Bible with his hair. I went to Catholic school. I read a Bible one time. Beggars don't have to pay taxes. True. That's the thing maker. Kinkton. Kinkton is the Kinkton should be the Plexstorm successor. It's just social networking for kinky people. There you go. It's like OnlyFans networking. Hi, Shuli. How you doing? Welcome. I'm sorry you got here in time for time for talking about Kinkton. How's it going, Shuli? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look you up, Hobo. You know, I know. I can dox Hobo. I have the power. I would never dox anyone. I know it's spooky. I don't like to, like, give my personal information out to anyone, ever, as a streamer, because I just feel like it's spooky. And it's not even a trust thing. The only person who knows my personal information here is, like, age. I think. Unless someone's silently doxing me out there. Give Sparkly head pats! I'll figure it out, Sparkly. You might have to remind me. I have to get a high quality, Sparkly emoji. All the scams! What's even longer? What's even longer? Yours as long as mine. Retro! Oh my goodness. Everybody needs haircuts. It's funny if you look up, haircut videos on YouTube, a lot of them are like, yeah, I was desperate, so I tried this. Thank you for this video. And most of them are like, it actually came out good. So it's encouraging. There's a lot of people learning to cut their hair during the pandemic and not totally butchering it. It gives me hope. Sounds bad. It was Samson. Haircutting was kind of a last straw kind of thing. He had a number of rules he was supposed to follow. He'd been breaking them left and right, okay. And then they'd had it with him. So they just took his hair. What did you walk into? Typical shrimp chat. I'm sorry, Shuli. We've been all over the place tonight. Kinkton, please have a seat on the conspicuous black couch. No. Alice connected with you on LinkedIn during your consideration of jumping ship from your current career. Is that still a consideration, Hobo? I'm jumping ship from hopefully unemployment at this point. I'm trying to get into proofreading and editing. That's my goal. I'm taking a proofreading course right now, but I think it would be cool to do proofreading or editing and there's a lot of different areas that it could be applied to. I was even thinking you can proofread and edit stuff like video game scripts. I don't know how much of a demand there is for something like that, but there's judging by how much shit I've seen in people's typing, there's definitely a need for editing, good editing and proofreading. The only one that's allowed to dox Shrimpy are the indie devs. Yeah, if you guys don't know my first name by now, you gotta hang out for the next indie stream, because we'll probably find it. It'll probably pop up. Locks of Love stream. I don't have enough hair to donate to the poor kids. I don't have quite enough. I think you need a solid foot of hair dork. Because we looked it up when my mom was getting her hair buzzed off. But you need, I think, 12 inches of hair for a good wig. Good donation for a wig. It has to all be the same type of hair. Shrimpson. I feel like Samson was very, very muscular. I'm not quite there yet. Look, I mean, if you cut your hair and it looks bad, the only people that will really see it is you. Yeah, as of right now, but like if I get a job interview, what if they judge me for remote work? They're like, man, this chick has bad hair. She had a bad time in the pandemic. We're not hiring her. I'm trying to get a remote job because I really don't want to get sick and get my mom sick. God is a guy that you can just shave off all your hair and you'll be fine and no one will bat an eye at it. I can do it too, but yeah, minus the no, everyone would be fine with it part. Patrick Stewart is an amazing human being. He's a national treasure. Patrick Stewart. What a guy. Him and David Attenborough, they're just like the best people. The best old dudes. Proofread Twitch chat, that's hard mode. Oh, what a nightmare. You want to grow a massive top knot, long mustache, and chin strip with beard. So long they go down to your nipples. Hobo, you do you. You live your dream. You're a long-term viewer, how come you don't know my first name? Cause you weren't here for the, what was that game? The Cthulhu dating sim? What was that one? Sucker for Love. You weren't here for the Sucker for Love or Buddy Simulator or One Shot or Pony Island or any of those streams that have doxed me. Oh, I mean, it's tough with my first name. I'm not against the idea of people knowing my first name, but it is not a common first name, so the more people that know it, the more likely it is that I will be doxxed. If someone cared to do that. Have less hair in the summer is definitely a plus, especially, oh yeah, in Florida you'd be melting with hair like this. I can't imagine having this much hair in Florida. It'd be just one big, like, foof from all the humidity. Definitely not a Stacy. It begins with an M. It begins with an M, my first name. And it is a combination of two names, but one word. You heard my first name once, though you forgot it. You're bad with names, it's fine. Even people who know my first name cannot pronounce it a lot of the time. Hi, Elvis! How's it going? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Just say I donated the hair I grew out so long because of the pandemic to locks of love. Well, I think they actually have two. I think my cousin, who is a hairdresser, was saying they have a surplus of hair, probably because of the pandemic. Locks of Love has been inundated with hair. There are other places to donate to. But yeah, I would look weird with really, really short hair. Like, I've thought about it before, but even when I do a ponytail, it's too, like, I have a big head, so it would not look great. I was thinking about, like, I usually like having bangs. I know some people, like, have one side short and the other one long, but I feel like, I don't know. My face is too oval to pull off a, pixie cut. I feel like you need a more round face for a pixie cut. Just become unhireable. Words of wisdom. Is Demon Vein a Cthulhu dating sim? Or there's multiple? Why does everyone want to date Cthulhu? Do they watch too much hentai? Hobo, you should start your own business. I don't know doing what, but you should start your own business. Be your own boss. Do something you like to do. I know it's not easy. My mom started her own business and it was not very successful. It's, I feel like that's what everyone is, told to do, but in reality it's very hard to do. Welcome back, Risu. How was the working out? How's moving your body? How's that go? Your beard naturally forks and your eyebrows are getting bushy. You're halfway there, Hobo. You're halfway there. I expect a full Fu Manchu selfie when you've achieved maximum maximum beard length. Let's all share our first names. You can only get so much info from someone's first name, but the problem is when you connect it, like I've probably, if someone were really out to dox me, I've probably already said enough about myself on my stream if someone was paying attention to dox me completely. That's just like how it goes as a streamer, you gotta be careful. They call her Stacy. That's not her name. That's not her name. Are we doing name riddles? Yes. I guess. You can update your LinkedIn profile to that? Yes. You look weird with giant headphones on. Thank you, that's my head in real life. People say that all the time, but this is what I look like. This is what I look like in real life. The headphones are actually not part of my head. Sorry to disappoint anyone. This is the shape of my head. This is my head. This is what I look like as a human being. I think I have an oval face. Apparently that's good for haircuts. Apparently you can do more styles, but I find that hard to believe because I have large cheeks. My face is like this, and then cheek, and then down. I need to find a way to de-emphasize the cheek. Too much cheek. Oval doodle. Yeah, the side shave. I see a lot of people have that though. I don't wanna be like part of side shave gang, I guess. Side shave cult. Then pierce your ear. No, I gotta notch my eyebrow so I can be extra gay looking. Move your body. Move your feet. Don't. Why wouldn't you date an eldritch elder god? I feel like they don't like to cuddle. Just a hunch. I don't think Cthulhu likes to cuddle. It's not Cuddle Thulu. Your first name is just Shuli. Yeah, everyone just says shrimp. Shrimpy. I think most people. The funny thing is when people go by the second name in someone's username, or like the second word or another word than the first word, I feel like it's weird. It's like if I were to call Hobo just Zozo, or if I call Dork Angle, or if I call Sparkly Wallflower. I mean, it kind of makes sense what Sparkly is because Sparkly is an adjective, and Wallflower would be the noun. But just random, is like people call me Doodle. Doodle! Be like I'm in Monster Hunter for you. Last name Doodle. The problem with starting your own biz is the fees and horrendous issues. Yeah, no, I understand, Hobo. Again, my mom tried to start her own business and she made less money than I did working part-time by a significant amount. Working part-time barely above I was working part-time barely above minimum wage for a few months, and I still made more money than my mom's business, so they take so much money in taxes and everything. You got me now. Uh-oh. Now I'm scared. Your first name is the most French name ever. Is it like Jacques? I don't know many French names. Your name is Jacques. Oh, I don't know French names. They're not very good at restful sleep. Oh, you're talking to Sparkly. I have triple S cheeks. Thank you. Age has squished them. You find it hard to believe that they're not cuddly with all those tentacles? I don't think that tentacles are used for wholesome purposes. Cthulhu's been sleeping for like millennia. Same with Charlie. They should date. I should set them up. Need to de-cheek. When I'm an old lady, I'm gonna have like bulldog jowls. My cheeks are just gonna sag and I'll be like bulldog jowls. Malice! Hi souls. How's it going? Some streamers call you Senin? That's weird. That's actually very weird. Most just trip over their tongue. Why? Salter, your name is not hard at all to pronounce. Yes, it's really not hard. Age, though. Age's name is like a nightmare for every streamer. Very few have pronounced his name correctly. He has a montage. You're not trying to help me start a 3D business, 3D printing business printing dildos. No, that's your own business. You keep your business to yourself. You think they're afraid to mispronounce the first part? Yeah, and then they mispronounce the second part. 3D printing is pretty cool as long as you can stay efficient and keep costs under control. H just has the 3D printer by his head and just inhales all the fumes while he sleeps. He's going to get a disease from the fumes. And I'm gonna say I told you so. French names are just English names spelled differently and with accent. So Jacques, that's the only one. It's the only one I know because I think it's Jacques Cousteau. What kind of Canadian doesn't know French names? A fake one. A fake one. Jean-Luc. Aged McNuggets! Delicious. It took you over a year to learn Age's name. Do you know the full pronunciation, though? There is no official pronunciation. Age Manugtos. It's Agemanoctos. There's no other humanly possible way to say that. There's no way in the English language pronunciation that you could say Agemanoctos. Otherwise, unless you pop an accent in there somewhere, I think. Hi, Sunsundere. How's it going? You can 3D print y'all stuff. Can't print anything to save. Anything saved to shove up your butt yet. Why is this what people use 3D printers for? Why? I don't understand. So many possible things you could use a 3D printer for, and that is what you choose. You have the power. Yeah, if you're so used to being called Risu and then someone just calls you that out of the blue, I can understand why you'd be like, it's like when people call me Doodles. Don't recognize it. And there's other Doodles too. Like I've seen other streamers with the name Doodle. A few of them around. So I'm not the only one. Agamemnogtos? I feel like that would have to be AH though. Maybe not. I don't know. That's a stretch. I feel like that's a stretch. Monugtos. Nugs. When is Nug stream? We're running out of mac and cheeses to sample. You gotta change your food. You gotta switch over to nuggets. But there's not a day of the week that begins with N, so or C. You can't have chimkin nuggets. Tuesdays. Chimkin Tuesdays. Yeah, they are good for miniatures. So, I agree with you, Ghosts. Then you can paint them yourself. I actually saw someone made the spaceship from Outer Wilds as a model to 3D print and thought that was kind of cool. And some people take Monster Hunter monsters, the files from the games directly, and find a way to print them and then paint them and make them look really neat. Some people want to, they just want to put stuff in their butt too, but like, why 3D print it? There's so many things just, you don't have to make and wait for them to print out that if you really wanted to stick something in your butt. Like, unless you wanted something very specific, a very specific shape. 3D printers are cool, print out custom miniatures for a lot less than official stuff that is either out of stock. Exactly! If you can find a good printout, like, again, what do they call it, a model? I don't know what you call the file that you print out, but you have two factions on Twitch that is officially formed, one that calls you hops and another that calls you frogs, so when the Fire Nation attacks, and frogs, they don't even know. They don't even know. You didn't even used to be hops. I remember frogs coming in here as runs over frogs and saying, wow, that's mean. Of course I remember. It's like, that's mean. Why would you run over a frog? Frogs are good. Frogs are good. And then he changed it to a more wholesome name. Much appreciated. Those frogs didn't deserve that, okay? So, the third nation, the ultimate war, calls you runs. It's a world war, not just two factions. Once or twice people have skipped over the Twilight part of your name, but that one never sticks. Can I just call you Bath? Can I just call you Relaxer? Isn't a relaxer like something people put in their hair to make it less, like, buoyant? That's something that black people put in their hair. What's a relaxer? That's a thing. Relaxer. Hair. Yes, it is. It is a hair treatment. It is a type of lotion or cream generally used by people with tight curls, which makes the hair, oh, it's to straighten it. Yeah, why do people actually straighten their hair? Usually, I feel like straightening hair is such a crime. If you have good curly hair or wavy hair, straightening it just kills it. I don't know why people like straight hair. It looks so flat. Every time I got my hair cut from my cousin, she would straighten my hair and I just had to tell her, no, don't do that anymore, because my hair is naturally wavy. and I looked like a basic bitch every time she did it. I think the material safe to put inside your cavities for self-pleasure is called medical ABS or something. It's not that expensive. Interesting, but can you 3D print? I'm assuming you can 3D print with it. This has been looked into, it seems like. There are so many mac and cheese, but they're not all good. And how are you gonna outdo that lobster mac age? You've already had the creme de la creme between that and the Amy's. I feel like you've already reached the ceiling of mac and cheese quality. This is just downhill from there. Yeah, there's probably Berserk miniatures. It'd be cool to have guts on like the wolf armor. I don't know the name of it, but the really cool looking wolf armor. Everything is adulto if you're brave enough or stupid enough. There is a fine line between bravery and stupidity. Yeah, Amy's is solid. Their gluten-free mac is good too. They have gluten-free, dairy-free, I think, too. Australians love running over frogs. Why? Are there too many of them? I remember. For someone who doesn't remember anything playing video games, I remember a surprising amount of stupid, useless facts about people. And then when it comes time to remember stuff that matters, I do not. Cane toads. If we're on middle name terms, you can call me Twilight shower bath relaxer, your combination now. Did they shoot acid? What? Biosilk is awesome to relax hair. It's not that expensive either. It really transforms your hair. Does my hair not look relaxed? I keep getting this. This is what happens when you cut your own bangs in the pandemic. They become like this. Isn't it only if you have like really tight curls? I have gentle waves because I let my hair air dry. Your hair used to be silver. That's why is that word so hard to say? Silvery blonde. Went to dark brown when you started shaving. You still, yeah, that's interesting. That happens with like, I'm not calling you a baby or anything. That happens with babies, I think, as they age, their hair changes colors sometimes. Like my dad used to be super blonde when he was a young boy, and it turned brown. But I wouldn't understand how that would happen in someone who's like who's older, unless it goes gray. Cane toads are an invasive species that are destroying the ecosystem, so Australians are officially encouraged to kill as many of them as possible. So they're kind of like deer are over here, except if you hit a deer, you're gonna have a lot worse of a time than someone who's running over a frog. You can't explain it, it's super noticeable. I like the texture of my hair the way it is. I don't like putting a lot of products in it. I just wash it and condition it, and the only reason it looks so disgruntled now is because it hasn't been cut in about 18 months, I think. At least it hasn't been cut in at least like a year. So it's the ends are all split in, but I got some nice scissors and I'm looking forward to butchering it. I don't think I'm gonna take it shorter than like here, unless I have a crisis and just cut it all off. I'm sure you don't look like a hobo Sunsundere. I'm sure it's fine, even if it's a different color. You can always dye it back too. As a kid, you used to have very light blonde, but it darkened with age. So now, you're a dirty blonde. Interesting. Poisonous cane toads. Stuck to your tires. I can't imagine going out of your way to kill an animal while you're driving. And people do it around here too. There's definitely animals that have seen people swerve out of their way. Like, I've seen people swerve to hit skunks. And it's terrible. Like, people were... I had my last cat, actually. My cousin saw someone try and hit it because they thought it was a skunk in the road, and they missed, fortunately, because it was a kitten. That was a tuxedo cat, black and white. So she picked up the cat and brought it to us, because we had a cat pass. So the cat before Charlie almost was not a cat because someone thought it was a skunk and tried to murder it in the road. It's magic, like cheating! Does it just make your hair really soft? Stop darkening people's hair. He's too busy eating mac and making 3D printing butt plugs at the moment, I think, to be messing with people's hair. Your hair used to be so damn bright, people thought it was bleached, now it's kind of a light brown. My hair actually used to be, and I think it still is, but I haven't seen the sun in like 18 months very much. It's coppery. It becomes reddish in the sun, and I think it's because I'm Irish. That's my guess with that. It's still, but normally it's pretty mousy when I haven't been out much. Unkempt beard, $5 haircut, so many blemishes in your face. Some people think you look good, which you can't understand. Listen to people, because it's cliche to say, but you're very much your own worst critic, and other people do not see the shit that you see. I used to be upset that I got zits. I got a lot of zits. I got, you can't see them because it's blurred. I got zits. Doesn't bother me anymore, because most people don't care. Usually it's mostly you that cares about that little stuff like that. Your hair got so light you can't even tell it's there anymore. It's almost like you shaved it. It's almost like you don't have hair. Being in the sun is great. You get almost like natural highlights. It's just been so dang hot that it's not where it's like, do I want to look good or do I want to not melt? It's a trade-off. Do you want to have a tan and nice natural highlights, but feel like you're on the verge of passing out because it's 90 degrees and 80% humidity? I don't know. I think apparently, like, people, I remember distinctly in high school, people putting lemon juice in their hair too and sitting in the sun, and the acidity supposedly helping with creating the highlights. I never did that because it seemed like bad news for hair, but I remember people doing that to try to get highlights. Say no to the sun. Just be a vampire forever. Never see the light of day. I'm not a huge fan of the sun personally. Or the heat. The sun's okay when it's not hot out, but it's very hot out. You're at least glad they seem to you inherited hair genes from your mom's side of the family. Father's side men all had early onset hair loss. That's very common. I see a ton of men who have hair loss starting in like their 20s. They get the male pattern baldness going on. That's when they just, it's better probably just to buzz it. For some reason your beard is red, which prompts 1 or 2 questions. If you dye your beard, and if your body hair is like your hair, and neither is black, so you're just a multicolor, you get a different color for every hair. That's interesting. You'd smell lemony fresh. Yeah, so the sun, the skin cancer and the sun thing is interesting to me, because you definitely need a certain level of vitamin D, and the UV exposure from the sun is beneficial in certain ways. It just seems like moderation is the key. If you get enough sun to the point where you're burnt, it's when the skin cancer risk goes. And I honestly think some of the sunscreens probably cause cancer. If you look at the ingredients in them, a lot of them seem like they'd probably be just as toxic as spending time in the sun. So, I don't know, I'm sure, I would hope science has parsed that in their studies of skin cancer at this point. It has separated the effects of the sun from sunscreen, but a lot of them are just toxic and gross. If I have to use sunscreen, I usually use like a zinc one. But I look like a ghost. No offense, ghost. I look like a lifeguard. Very white and pasty, because it's like a thick sunscreen. Beards are frequently redder than the hair. Why, though? Yeah, hair loss will be, I feel like as far as the stem cell stuff goes, hair loss would probably be one of the easier fixes, definitely higher up than growing teeth or something, or regrowing limbs. Because your hair follicles aren't too deep into your skin or anything. Wear sunscreen If I could offer you only one tip for the future, sunscreen would be it. That was a reference to a great song. What song? There's one song that someone's saying a lot of random shit like that. I think it's not a surf. Popular or something, but it's not that song. He's just saying a bunch of random shit. That's probably it. Everyone's free to wear sunscreen. I can't even play anything on stream. I can't even play anything on stream anymore because I'm gonna get banned. We can't even have fun on Twitch anymore. You're the human pride flag if the pride flag was boring. Certain pride flags are more boring than others. The bi pride flag's pretty cool. Unless you get the bootleg China one like I did. Still, love it. Really, really love bootleg China pride flag. This is what you get. This is what you get for buying made in China. I don't think they have pride. I don't know. I have a feeling that the LGBTQ community in China is probably not super looked fondly upon. Looked upon fondly. UV varies during the day, you jog in the morning or after supper. Yeah, I think I remember reading before noon and after 3 is like 12 to 2 or 3 is the danger zone for skin cancer. Bootleg pride. Heck yeah. China has different, yeah, China has its own type of pride. As long as the pride is involving dear leader. But as far as the LGBT community, it's a lot of Asia. It seems like it's not a good time. Maybe Taiwan is better. Maybe. I don't know about Taiwan and South Korea, but I know a lot of I remember reading about Singapore and the gay community there, and it's like I think it's illegal. There's a lot of places where it's technically like illegal to be gay, which is insane. But there was something weird about Singapore where it was like okay for women but not for men or something. There's certain places that have these weird arbitrary laws. I was just looking at some like LGBT law by nation thing, and that one stuck out. Like, why would it be okay for one but not the other? It's weird. Because we, like, as shitty as it is in some states here, it's still better off than it is in a lot of the world. Flags in general suck. Bring back the days where there were cool animals prancing. When was that? Flags do kind of suck, though, and there's a lot of repetition. There's a lot of flags that are very similar to each other, and it makes it confusing. Winnie the Pooh Pride! Oh no, you're gonna get banned, Sparkly. You can't just say that. You can't just say that West Taiwan. They love that. I think that's the funniest thing. Just calling China West Taiwan. I'm sure they really do not enjoy that. Japan's made some strides, which is nice, especially for such a politically conservative country. Oh, have they? Interesting. Most places I know gay marriage is still not legal. I think actually Ireland. So this surprised me when I was reading the list. I think Ireland was actually pretty progressive when it comes to that stuff, which confused me because they're very Catholic, and Catholics are not very progressive when it comes to that stuff. I think they still suck for stuff like abortion rights and that type of thing, but it's like the oddest places. Heraldry! My flag does not have a big maple leaf on it, okay. No, the Massachusetts flag is actually, there was some controversy around the Massachusetts flag. I will show you guys in case you're not aware of what our flag is. There were people talking about changing it. So the Massachusetts state flag. Okay. pull up an image. Oh, fucking Boston Globe paywall. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? Fuck your paywall, I found a way around. Okay, so. This is the Massachusetts flag. That's the Massachusetts flag. So, the controversy around the Massachusetts flag is a Native American person being associated with a sword over their head. So it's like not the best association. It looks like they're about to be murdered by this random ass sword. It's not good. Our flag is not good. It's not what it means, but it's also not a good flag. It's very much not a good flag. Like, especially considering we just stole the land and the name from the Native American people. And that's our flag. Like, Massachusetts is a Native American name. It's history, yeah, it is, but it's also a Native American person with a sword above their head, and some people were upset about it. I don't have an opinion on it either way, other than I think it's a hideous flag. I don't have any opinion on the interpretation of it, but I think the flag itself is hideous. And it doesn't really portray anything about Massachusetts other than the fact that we have stolen land from Native American people, and this is how we're memorializing it. We have stolen land and a name. Japan's historically supported homosexual relations in certain circumstances. So, what circumstance? Like, what? Why certain circumstances and not others? Women have skirted beneath notice in legislation in many countries just for being gay or in other stuff. It depends. They've skirted under some legislation and been heavily legislated in other areas. There used to be some controversy about the Georgia flag. It was a pretty obscure thing. You're starting to know. Yeah, I haven't. Do you know what it was, Risu? Can we have a flag with a clapping furry ass cheeks rendered? Yes! Yes, no, we need we need a rainbow flag with someone smoking a fat spliff. You know what we need the state bird, which is a chickadee. We need the state bird with a rainbow around, a rainbow chickadee smoking a fat spliff. That's Massachusetts. And also taxes. How do you visualize taxes? What else makes up Massachusetts? A fat chickadee with red socks. Fat chick. I don't know why he became fat, other than fat birds are cute. A fat chickadee with red socks. That's rainbow. Smoking a fat spliff. That's Massachusetts. I guess we're kind of educated too, so put in like a diploma. I think I'm missing some stuff. Massachusetts. How do the actual Algonquins feel about it? That's a good question. I'm not sure if they consulted with them, or if it was just white people getting offended over stuff like they do. I'm not sure. In Texas, you believe sodomy is still a crime. Texas should not count as a state. I'm sorry. Texas is its own country at this point. Texas is fucked. They've got their own power grid. They're, like, legalizing guns without any sort of background check. They're, basically banning masks. Texas is fucked. You know the heraldry with a bird clutching a snake. Just replace it with a native. No, I don't know that. It was very reminiscent of the battle flag of the Oh, I didn't get your joke. I'm sorry, Risu. I'm not smart when it comes to, I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to flags or anything. Is it heterosexual people too? That would be funny if it's just all of it. And how do you police that? So a lot of these laws and stuff are just remnants from religious shit that made sense at the time, probably, in some aspect. I think. like there may have been disease being spread from people doing the dirty, so they said, let's make it illegal, because that's the only way people are gonna stop, is if they get punished for doing it. It may have been a hate thing too, who knows? I don't know, I'm not a religious scholar, but it does seem like a lot of these laws are relics in different times and religions. And a lot of them are just hate. Charlie! She's a fuzzy void. We should play that game soon. Excuse me, a flag like that needs its own Latin motif. Et gay, omnibus, igitur. I can't pronounce Latin. Be gay to crimes, yes. Except things that are criminal in other states are legal here, like smoking marijuana. They're actually, I saw an ad today on Facebook, because Facebook thinks I'm a stoner, because I had like one edible. There was a Facebook ad that they're bringing cannabis-infused ice cream to Massachusetts. I can imagine that not tasting very good. And also being very strong. You're assuming they put them on their flag to pay homage to them, but whatever. They may have. I have no idea. I just think it's a hideous flag. Like, regardless of the meaning, it's still a mess. And a lot of state flags are... Is there a good state flag? Doesn't California have, like, a bear? Like a cool bear? Does anyone have a good state flag? I feel like a lot of state flags could use some graphic design overhauls. You're a fan about present, creating something new, and educating about the past without overwriting it. Yeah, I don't, like, the thing with the Massachusetts one is it's like, it is the past, but it's also leaving out the biggest chunk of the past where we massacred the Native Americans and brought pestilence, and it's just kind of a bland picture of a Native American person, leaving out the horror of reality. I don't know. I don't know if it's educational. I don't know too many people who even think about the flag or know what it is in the state, outside of maybe seeing it somewhere. Flying outside the DMV or something. In fact, I can't even remember seeing it flying anywhere. Texas came within a hair's breadth of flipping blue during the last election. Yeah, no, they're getting gerrymandered, so that's not possible anymore. They're changing the rules. That's why the Texas Democrats did that whole thing that they did to try to prevent all the voting restrictions from being passed. Texas is a battleground. They changed it some years ago now. Good. There's a rare domestic pig that was bred to have the colors of the Danish flag. What? Flag pig. Why? Why the poor pig? You want an ice cream? Or a giant cookie? It's funny that you say that, Risu. I sent Age a picture. Let me see if I can find this. There's like a stupid Amazon review that I found. Like a meme. How long ago was it? Oh my god. Scrolling. It wasn't that long ago. Yes! Hello? 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 Hello, Socksman. How are you? How is the new apartment, Socksman? How are you doing? I can't find this meme. Thanks for the bub bits, and thanks for bubbing. How's it going? Ice cream. Sandwich. Don't you hate it when you can't find— okay, I found it. I found the meme. I just googled the words. I just googled the words. That was the easy way. I can just show it all— wow, I can just show it on the screen. If I pick the right tab. Not the Massachusetts flag. There we go. So this— we were speaking about ice cream. It's cut off! This person was high and thought they were purchasing a giant ice cream sandwich, and it was a bad. It does, like, to be fair, it does look like a giant ice cream sandwich. 1 star. It's not edible. It does look like a big ice cream sandwich. New Mexico state flag is pretty awesome. Very simple design. Red Zia symbol on a yellow background. Nice color contrast, and it looks neat. Okay, Danish protest pig. That does look like a flag. Wow, there's a rabbit type that looks like that too. It kind of looks like the pattern my rabbit had when I had a rabbit. We need Shrimpy pumping iron. I'll just have 2 biceps flexing for my animated emotes. Fuzzy Charlie out of focus being even more fuzzy. Yeah, that's the only problem with the camera is the focus. See, you can, like, this is more defined. But I really think this camera is not as good in the long term. Like, now that I'm seeing them back to back. You may have differing opinions, but this one looks weird to me now after looking at this one for a while. It looks kind of weird. It's lovely, still real cluttered, and you're sleeping on the couch today because IKEA didn't include a critical part. Uh-oh. You got an IKEA bed? I'm scared. I'm scared for you, Sucks. H is an IKEA bed, and I give him shit over it. Because it's like the tiniest little bed. It feels like it's gonna break if you sit on it. And he's always like, my neck hurts, my back hurts, because you're on an IKEA bed. Do not do sex on the IKEA bed, no. Do not do a sex on the IKEA bed. It'll be like the beds that they have at the Olympics, that they're too fragile for people to have sex on. I don't think they did that on purpose, but that was the meme. Get that YouTube scammer guy on the case about the giant ice cream sandwich bed. Kipoga? Oh no, he's not the YouTube scammer, he's the Twitch. Okay, the sugar-free gummy bear review is a classic. I don't think that'll ever be outdone. Does it squeak in Swedish? Oh no, I'm sure it has a fantastic name. TBD will keep you updated. Those didn't work. What didn't work? What didn't work? Oh, I was looking, by the way, while I'm thinking of it, Tribes of Midgard had some updates. It might be worth playing that again sometime. I don't know if they made the game good, but they had some balancing updates, so they're actually updating the game, hopefully, to be decent. I played Tribes of Midgard with Soxman and Shoko, and we had a time. We had fun because we were playing a game with friends, but the game itself was a little questionable. The balancing. I want some gummy worms. Gummy worms are superior to gummy bears. Yeah, no, they're recyclable. I know Sunsunder is just the meme people were saying. That's why they did it that way. There's a video where a gymnast was jumping up and down and it didn't break. I'm glad they tested that for science. You'd be down, no internet tonight, so see ya. From my phone. Yeah, no, not tonight, but whenever, if Shoko wants to play again, because I feel like it's difficult with only 3 people, so I cannot imagine how difficult it is with 2. And I want to play the Ascent too. Did they fix the multiplayer with that? There's so many multiplayer games coming out that I never play. Although I have been fun. I have been having fun. I've been playing Monster Hunter Stories 2 co-op stuff with Dork. That game actually has, it's surprisingly good co-op for a turn-based RPG. It's like the weirdest thing for a co-op game, but it surprisingly works in a way that is fun. Would recommend it if people like co-op stuff, although the co-op is basically after you beat the game. It's not very good during the game. It's like for grinding after. Gummy anything is superior. Until it sticks to your teeth, and then you have to go to the dentist and get a bunch of fillings, like I did. How's it going, Papa? He had this weird moment with the Mexican magician we heard. He did some tricks. And then he suddenly waved his hands and said, "Uno, dos," and poof. He just vanished with that. Oh no, it's a Spanish joke. It's a language joke. Thank you for the dad joke. How you doing? How's it going? Oh no, that's a groaner. That's a groaner. Gummy root beer bottles. Ooh, those are good. And the little gummy Coke bottles. Good stuff. You have some good. Your mom got. Oh, she bought you gummy worms. That's so cute. That's so cute. Best mom. And before Shrimpy becomes a, should we do a gummy stream? I think they're just mostly gelatin. Shout out to Stories 2, it's amazing. It's super fun. Yeah, the Ascent looks great. I would love to play that with people, but I think they are aware of I'm pretty sure they said they are aware of the issues with the co-op. So the Ascent is this like isometric cyberpunk looking game, but it actually has multiplayer. It's a very, very unique combination. It's almost like if Shadowrun had multiplayer from the looks of it, only more pew-pew, less turn-based. And apparently the multiplayer is completely busted at the moment, so a huge component of the game that they were selling it, they were hyping up the multiplayer and then it just doesn't function. They're probably scrambling to try to fix it right now. So hopefully that'll be fixed up while it's still on Game Pass. I don't know how often they rotate games off of Game Pass. Oh, is it Windows 10 only? Are you still on Windows 7, Kurbachev? How? How is it possible? I think a lot of games are Windows 10 only now, aren't they? I would rather not be on Windows 10 either, but it seems like a lot of stuff is not up to date unless you're on Windows 10. I can't remember why I upgraded to it. I had to for something. Windows 7 was so good. And then there was Windows 10, and now... Is Windows 11? Is that a thing that's happening? That's probably a thing. Anyway, should we play a video game? I kind of have to pee. And then we could play some more Grime, which is a really cool game that I'm having a lot of fun with. I'm on the second boss, and it's very difficult. This game is very difficult. I actually saw Lobos playing it earlier, Lobos Jr., so definitely all the Souls people are latching onto it. 95% of stuff, oh, it still runs on 7. So I forget what I upgraded it for. Does 7 have 64-bit too? There was Windows, okay, Windows 8 is trash. Windows Vista was probably the worst. Windows Vista, I still have nightmares of Windows Vista on the family laptop in high school. I think it was in high school it came out, and it was so slow and clunky. Windows Vista was not good. Video games! Gross! Who plays those? No video games, only chat. My throat is actually hurting from talking too much, guys. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how teachers do their job and talk all day. But I don't know if you guys have ever had to talk non-stop for hours at a time. I don't know how to do it. It messes up your voice. I don't know how streamers do it for 8 hours a day, non-stop. I guess a lot of them don't talk as much, so they just play the video games so they have more downtime for their throat to recover. Yeah, this is absolutely the worst. Windows XP was the comfiest, don't at you? I don't think many people would at you on that. It was good. Windows XP was good. I actually had, is Tiny XP a thing? Am I making that up? I think I had Tiny XP. Tiny XP. Had Tiny XP, if that's a thing that exists. It was so long ago. I think it was just like bare bones Windows XP. And it was great while it lasted. As someone who is a cybersecurity professional, please know Windows 7 in 2021. Yeah, that's the other thing. The security updates are an issue. Teachers take 20-minute breaks where the kids take tests every day? No. You had a gaming laptop that Vista killed. Isn't it great? Isn't it great when an operating system just doesn't operate? It's just a system. You DM an RPG for 6 hours Saturday. Oh lordy. And I feel like that's even worse on Tsundere if it's once a week and you're not used to talking that much. because you don't build up the stamina. Like, if you were to stream every day, you'd probably eventually build up the speaking stamina. Excuse me, but... Excuse me, I can feel it here, talking too much, and you're not supposed to talk from your throat, really, for extended periods of time. Same with singing, it's supposed to come from further down. I don't have enough vocal control for that, but if you're talking in a relaxed manner, and you can hear the tone of voice change, too. If you're talking in a relaxed manner, a lot of it comes from further down in your diaphragm than the muscles within your throat. Same with singing. But if you tense up, it can even change the pitch of your voice and your intonation and everything. And you can get tense from talking a lot. Hey NGG, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome on, and how you doing tonight? It was the first in almost a month, couple that with a new single-playing RPG for the first time, and the time to explain your homebrew Stalker game setting? Like Stalker the video game book type thing? Like, the Chernobyl-y type setting? Hey, Bo! How you doing? It's good to see you. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good weekend, good night, whatever, if it's not your weekend. Good evening.
Shrimpy Doodle.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up? Listening to Yeonmi Park on Joe Rogan. She is a North Korean defector. Oh boy, very interesting side. Yeah, if you do any digging into anything that's going on with people in North Korea, it's like bizarro land. It is sad is a good word for it. Depressing, but interesting in the way that it's so totally different from how we live our lives. And I think I talked about it here before. A while ago I stumbled across someone dissecting North Korea's version of Linux. They have their own specific build of Linux that is restricted in a lot of ways. That is like the operating system that all their computers are forced to use, and just seeing something like that and how different it was from what we experienced over here, and just expanding on that with all the other restrictions and atrocities they have to deal with. It's intense. Like, I feel so bad for people stuck over there, but from the sounds of it, they got out, which is good. Such a tough situation. The setting is inspired by Stalker, but the world is the zone. The zone? What zone? Not too shabby. You have today and tomorrow off! Oh my goodness, what are you gonna do with your free time, Bo? You gaming? Relaxing? You've been super busy lately? I feel like there's like not much in between anymore. You get people like me who've been unemployed forever, looking for work, and then people working insane hours because their jobs are not hiring enough or they're inundated. I feel like it's so hard to just find a just stable, reasonable number of hour job right now. You don't mind it as long as it's supported people stay. But don't go into business and demand W7 work tonight. T for a few years, and that was bad. The old lady wouldn't switch. Oh no, it's always the old ladies, isn't it? It's always the old ladies, and they don't understand. Oh, they don't understand. Poor little old ladies. They're doing their best, but they like their they like their existing stuff. I feel like that's always the examples they give too. In like how to do customer service IT support stuff. It's always some old lady with a problem. Nuclear war happened during the early 2000s amid a Cold War between USSR and the Nazi Axis, and the game is 35 years after. So there's more society than in Fallout. Yeah, Fallout honestly has kind of bored me with the Fallout games that I've played. Like, the setting is interesting, but then what they do with it, like, my experience, granted, is mostly Fallout 4, which I played because it was supposed to be set in Boston. It just felt very limited. The whole world of Stalker seems cooler. That video was cool. Oh, the North Korean Linux one. I didn't understand a lot of it, but it was interesting. You don't really have enough vocal control to change your voice when speaking. You don't really talk much daily, so I guess that's your fault. There are days where you don't even utter a word. No, Sparkly, I'll have days where I basically only talk to my parents a couple of times. And just, that's it. Just after being outside of work. I do talk to Charlie a lot, though. Whether she likes it or not. I talk to Charlie a lot, but it is tough if you're not using your voice regularly, and I even, like, things like anxiety can change your voice. I notice when I'm anxious, I get my voice pitch sometimes gets higher, and that's just from the vocal, like your throat muscles tightening and stuff. It's just something, as you get more conscious of it, you become more aware of it over time. Gaming and relaxing, you became the supervisor, oh my goodness, at your workplace that you've been working for the past 5 years, and now you're working close to 60, 70 hours a week. Bo, I am sorry that you're working that many hours. Do you at least enjoy your job? No one should be forced to work 60 to 70 hours a week. No one should have to work that many hours. 40 is still pushing it for people, I think. I feel like we're just selling our lives. Selling our lives for work. I'm trying to find a job that's not going to murder me. But if you like your job, that's good. It could be a lot worse. Because I know people who are working 70, 80, 90 hours in jobs that they absolutely despise. Just to pay bills. So you're a step ahead of them if you're enjoying your work. You took tomorrow and Tuesday off? So we gaming, Soxman? Are we gaming? Are you playing Outer Wilds? I'm gonna keep harassing you. I'm gonna keep harassing you. Boston, Canada. A game set in Boston has to have Boston stereotype characters. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Like, looking back at Fallout 4, were there any obnoxious Boston accents? I remember being very disappointed by everything Boston related. You have days where you just won't talk at all. Well, living in an apartment probably won't help that. Living by yourself probably won't help with the talking to people bit, unless you get a pet. If you get a pet, then you can talk to the pet, and it's fine. What is the Boston stereotype? It's when people talk like there's no letter ah at the end of the word, so they say stuff like "pak the con have yad." Like think of like John F. Kennedy. If you've ever heard John F. Kennedy speaking, he's got a very there's a specific type of Boston accent. There's multiple Boston accents. John F. Kennedy, his accent is very there's a word for it. I forget the term, but it's like almost like snobby. It's like a more refined, educated Boston accent, and then you have the people from South Boston who sound like bros. They sound like Boston bros talking about the Pats and the Sox, and it's a very abrasive accent. I'm not a fan of the Boston accent. You go into the office for the first time on Wednesday, gonna be wild, working for a full year. And you won't be able to game, uh-oh. You actually have to work. Why? What? Why? Someone has to middle manage you. So you gotta give someone a job, Soxman. Even if you'll get the same amount of work done in an office that you were at home. You hate Fallout for the fact that the mods are just so cool and interesting, only rub salt in the wound. Are the mods good? I was just mad about everything Boston related in that game, so I never finished it. Park the car and have it yard. Park the car and have it yard and let's go to the party. You can't park. You cannot park your vehicle in Harvard Yard. That's the thing that bothers me the most about it. You cannot park your vehicle in Harvard Yard. There's no parking there. You can't park there. You park around it. You can't park in it. 2 hours of just chatting. No, we gotta play a video game. No, I gotta pee. Alright, I'm gonna pee and then we can play. Goodbye. Bye, I gotta pee. Gotta play a video game. running back. Sorry. Sorry! One moment. I'm looking up pictures of Havidyad. Ah! Ah! Oh lord, the remix. Okay. Oh, look at Charlie, she's a amorphous blob. You're my amorphous blob, yes you are, yes. Amorphous blob. Hi Ursula, how you doing? Welcome on in. Anyway, this is Harvard Yard. Wait, no, it's Pinterest. No, I hate Pinterest. I don't want to log into fuck you, Pinterest. I just want a picture of Havidyad. Excuse me. Here we go. Stock footage. That's, yes. That's the ticket. Stock footage. From Shutterstock. Can I direct link this? Yes. Perfect. So. Harvard Yard. Oh, that's the ice cream sandwich. Where is this tab? I still have the ice cream sandwich bed open. This is Harvard Yard. You can't park there. If you try to park there, you're gonna get towed. You're gonna get towed. It's like a walkway in between the buildings of the school. Yeah, Harvard is absolutely beautiful. Just walking around Harvard in the fall. It's so beautiful. Cambridge and all the old buildings. But yeah, you can't park there. So the whole thing is a scam. It's a scam. You've been lied to. You went to P2, it's like we were on toilet side by side. Oh, that's romantic. That's beautiful. Charlie's a what now, Reese? A what? I got a lozenge. I don't know how I'm gonna stream and have this at the same time, but we're gonna do it. Okay, so Grime, guys. Grime. I really want to play this game because I only have 2 hours. And it's difficult and I'm not gonna make much progress. It's gonna take 10 years to beat Grime. 10 years of Grime. If anyone has any game suggestions for the stream, feel free to post them in the suggestions channel on the Discord for me to ignore for many months. Because that seems to be what happens when people post suggestions. Even if they're good ones. Where is Grime? Oh, it's got an update. Well. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Because I didn't test it. Why is H gonna be jealous? Doing okay, Ursula? Good to hear. Doing okay here. Been kind of hanging out indoors the past few days. Has been so hot. Weeping Cavity. Oh, this is Lithic Tower, so we're right at the second boss. See if I can remember how to get back there. The Elder God, they borrowed and named in Skyrim and renamed, but you couldn't remember the original Lovecraft name, so you went with the Skyrim name. I don't know anything from Skyrim, so either way, it would have been lost on me, Risu. Skyrim is one of those games that people just absolutely adore, that I could never really get into. I remember the controls. Giraffe Town? Slacksman, have you considered streaming it yourself? Think of all the people you would get that have been waiting for someone to pick up that game. The double toilet is morphed into an outhouse situation. There's nothing wrong with outhouses. Everyone loves a good outhouse. I don't think this is the way, is it? There's like an elevator. Oh, it is the way. I remember. I remembered something. Also, I don't know if these fist weapons are like the best weapon for these type of bosses. They do kind of shit damage, but they're very quick. I guess that's why they're a dex weapon. Dun 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 dun. Would you watch me play Giraffe Town? Yes, because I enjoy watching people suffer. Hello! I don't remember anything. Oh, they hurt. What's the parry button? That one. Alright, we should probably parry things. Oh, my stamina's absolute ass. That was rude. This music is so epic. Oh, wow. I hit the wrong button. I hit punch instead of dodge. It's weird for me playing games like this. The dodge is on circle and X is jump. Because most of the games that I play are 3D action games where you dodge with X. So my brain is like, dodge, but that's actually the jump button. I guess jumping is a dodge, depending on what you're dodging from. Oh. I think I was up there already. I think I did the same thing, got caught. And then miraculously didn't die. I would be very amused to see you try to speedrun Giraffe Town. After the first segment of it is just agonizing, basically like qual. A game, Risu! Surprise! We play in a video game. Your friend has a huge truck that says Dodge. Dodge Durango. Hi Gary, you weren't being nice to a viewer a while ago. Well, I didn't notice, so I don't know what's going on. But welcome. The stamina, I really gotta level it up some. Or stop spamming. Spamming my punch. Ow. Nice parry. I gotta really focus because my reflexes are not good. That ground spike keeps getting me. Punch. Oh! How did- oh, I had iframes. I was like, how did that ground spike not kill me? I think I'm dead though. Alright, I'm not gonna survive phase 2. And do not have enough, HP. Not a prayer. I've only got her like twice. What's she gonna do? Okay! Alright, I tried to parry, but the reflex was not there. I gotta turn the music down on my end, because it's drowning me out. I think it's supposed to be some kind of terror to people he sees crossing the street. Dodge this. Isn't that from the Matrix? Dodge this, and like Trinity just shoots someone in the head or something. Sounds familiar. You'd like to see the speedrun of that singing game you played a few streams ago. People speedrunning are just like, woo, woo, woo. I didn't finish that game because it's still in early access, so I'm gonna finish it when the last 2 levels come out. Because otherwise it would be too short for one more stream. You watched several people play Giraffe Town now. You had, by worst, the hardest time with the whole balancing thing in the beginning. I'm glad. It's true to my brand, Panda. we gotta keep on brand with being terrible at every game. This seems similar to Salt and Sanctuary a little bit, only prettier. I'm sorry, but I think Salt and Sanctuary is a hideous looking game. Yeah, I honestly, Gary, I have no idea what you're talking about. I will let you know if you do something disruptive, trust me. I don't let people make people uncomfortable in chat, so if I notice it. Love it music? What? So you get a heal from your corpse thing, so I'm trying to not hit it when I don't need it. Stamina is really an issue, though. I don't know how I just walked through her there. I think they only do damage if they touch you during a certain part of their spin. It's been a while since I've played a game where you actually have to do pattern recognition like this to beat a boss. Feels very much like a Souls game in that way. Gotta learn the moveset. Ooh, that hurt. That really hurt. Oh, those hurt too! That's not cool. The whole arena is pain. It's definitely worth parrying the orange ones because you get the heal juice from them, but the little rocks don't seem worth that much. Alright, here we go. Ah! I wonder if you can parry that little slap she do. Yes, you can. Cool. You really need good reflexes for this game. I can't be close. Alright, see if I can catch it. There we go. I'm like one hit away from dying. Ooh! The bitch slap. The disrespect. Wow, what is the reach on the absorb? That's nuts. Yes! That's super cool. So you can actually absorb, like, either during the dodge or soon after. Oh, got him! Not too bad. Yeah, you heal. Oh, do you heal from the absorb without popping the heal itself? The absorb gives you heal juice on the orange bar in the top left, and then you pop that, and that triggers a heal over time. That's kind of slow. I did not practice off stream though. Nah. This ain't Dark Souls. I don't have to do that. She has a family. Yeah, she does actually. It's a family of little rock people. They both did. We killed their moms. Pog pog pog. I think I did pop the heal. We gotta watch the VOD to we need an instant replay to see what happened there. But yeah, I don't know if the absorb itself healed. It may have. Heal over times are hot. I don't know. I'm about that Bloodborne instant heal life. So we gotta pull. Hold R to target objects. Release R while targeting your target. No, targeting to pull your target towards you. Hold R to target objects. Oh, while I'm absorbing? Oh no. Oh my god! I'm actually a black hole! This is an interesting mechanic. They really went all in on the black hole head. So can I pull this down? That's really cool. Oh boy, this is an interesting mobility mechanic for a Metroidvania. I can't think of anything in another Metroidvania that is similar to that. That you manipulate the environment in that way. It's usually like a double jump or a dash or something you'll get. I wonder if there's something down here. Interesting. I like it. Black hole, it's a disaster! I feel like that's death down there, but I'm kinda tempted to look. Do we have a map? Yes, we do. So there is a floor down here, but is it death? Let us find out. No. It's nothing! You get nothing. Not even a secret. I feel like I should probably- there's an ability that, like a passive ability you can get that gently pulls on the environment and reveals hidden stuff. Probably should get that, because there's a lot of hidden paths in this game. Why is this up here? Ah, ha ha ha! So speaking of hidden paths. I got an unformed torso. Heck yeah. You napped for 15 minutes, what'd you miss? I don't know, what did you miss? We were talking about stuff. Nothing exciting. You think you popped your neck while writhing in pain? Do you realize that popping your neck doesn't do anything? It's like cracking your knuckles, it's just releasing air bubbles. Ooh, a thing. Is there an enemy? Hey Shrimpy, will you play Cruelty Squad? The problem with Cruelty Squad is everything. No, Cruelty Squad looks very interesting and unique, but it also looks like a headache, especially as far as streaming goes. I don't know how it would look on stream because the whole point of the game is just to be the visual equivalent of vomit. So, maybe. You had speaker on and you heard your name. Age, wake up, Age. Wake up. Why aren't you watching the stream, Age? Age. Help me, Age. You're my only hope. Hands up if you just cracked your knuckles. I never crack my knuckles. It grosses me out. Alright, what can we level up? What should we get? Should we be a filthy dex leveler or get more stamina? Let's get more stamina and health. And I'm out of... Oh, I need two! I need two things! Two! I don't have any points to put in the passives either. This VTuber popped her neck and injured herself. Well, that's unfortunate. You can pinch a nerve. I mean, you can't do anything positive or healing by popping your neck. You can pinch a nerve, though. You can do the opposite. She always do. What? Hi, Onimusha. What you doing? If you break your spine, it does something. How? Yes. But that's not the pop-in. I'm talking about, like, Age and I have a vendetta because I think chiropractic is bullshit. I think it's a pseudoscience and it's bullshit and it doesn't actually fix your back. And he's going to a chiropractor, so I don't think they can actually fix your back at a chiropractor. I think physical therapy can. Over time. But I don't think like, spinal misalignment is an issue that can be fixed by someone popping your back. Oh, it's my buddy. It's my simp. Hard but smooth one, you did it. You freed Lithic and the children of the broken sky from the mother's cruel tyranny. But now we are free again, at last. To seek out ascension into glorious proportionality. Oh, he wants to look like me. Oh, and look what I found. A huge follower, strong enough to work the lift to the world pillar. Told you I would be of help, hi. You go on ahead, I'll come with the next lift. I need to bring my offerings to the palace. I can't wait. I think chiropractic is for immediate relief but solves nothing really. While your actual problem must persist or get worse. That's the thing. So there are chiropractors who just do stuff like adjustment and massage, that really does not solve anything. If they do physical therapy, it may help. However, a lot of them do not, and a lot of them are into pseudoscience and sell shitty overpriced supplements and stuff like that that is actually actively harmful and dangerous. And there's a lot of them. I worked for a physical therapy office, so I know it's not the same. A chiropractor may do physical therapy, but they're not the same. And the physical therapists I worked with did not adjust people's spines like that in their healing routines. Hi, Alvin. How you doing? Chiropractic does have its uses. I can't think of a use for it personally that physical therapy would not fix, but maybe there is one. I just think almost every problem that can be addressed by it seems like physical therapy would do the same thing, but more long-term. If you want someone to walk on you, I think you can... I think that's a fetish. This is really cool. I like this hand elevator. It's like, it's a gentle cup. Gentle cup elevator. Dramatic reprise of the music. That was cool. It was the most dramatic elevator, right? There's a lot of BS in chiropractic, there's some physiotherapy. You just gotta find a good professional. That's the thing, it's the same thing with a lot of doctors. There's a lot of bullshit out there. There's a lot of just very shitty doctors. But the education that chiropractors receive isn't quite the same as what like a physical therapist would receive. Or a medical doctor. MD. But as soon as they go into like stuff about alignment, that is quackery. Like your alignment, it's that stuff like Reiki, like your meridians and all that shit. Kington. You're expecting them to clench all the hands as you're just like casually going up the elevator. It's like. Age, you should make Kington. This is a lucrative business endeavor now that the Plexstorm people, the Plexstorm refugees need a home. You're gonna make Kington. There's a lot of doctors who just want to push pills on you because they get nice vacations and a cut. I mean, yeah, again, it's a lot of times it's not even for the money. It's just doctors, because of how shit the medical system is, they don't have the ability to spend enough time with you. So if a pill seems like an easy fix, they're gonna try it. Oh, well, hello again, Carvin. By the sounds of the working lift coming from outside, I assume you have found your way here via brute force. Ah, poor flowers. So much wasted effort. Anyway, okay, they died, whatever. And moving on. Shidra of the World Pillar themselves is willing to deal with you. Of all the breath's creation, they are at greatest. Shidra themselves in the flesh! In the flesh! You can heal the element of having to poop with a butt plug! Wow, and you can 3D print it yourself! There is a lot of bullshit, yes. And a lot of people falling for it. This is beautiful. Look at the background here with the bioluminescent stuff going on there. Is that a mirror? A mirror minus the mirror. It's like a mirror frame. This is interesting. Compared to the busted ass rock people, this looks more polished. A good ethical chiropractor that understands the real uses and isn't a quack can do some good, but they realize there are limitations. Yeah, I just, I'm saying this as someone who went to a chiropractor who was a quack when I was in high school, and they just did nothing and were very expensive. I feel like it's the vast majority, unfortunately, are like that. And if it is a chiropractor that can do something good and is ethical, it's physical therapy, it seems like. You believe they can realign your spine? I don't think they can. I don't think they can do that. I don't think that's how the spine works. They did shut down Black Storm. That's where you're gonna make your VTuber debut. Oh no, Dark Naughty, you gotta go to Facebook Gaming. Wait, they were racist scumlords? I didn't know. I did not check on Plex daily. I got my update from Age, okay? The only reason I know of Plex's terrible fate is from Age. People were paying them. There was like the Plex equivalent of Twitch bits and subs and stuff, I guess. Oh, they weren't getting paid monthly. Yikes. I feel like the payment should be more frequent than that. I think it is for partners. I don't know how, maybe it's more frequent for affiliates. I think it's monthly. I've lost all track of time. I'm glad this was 2 feet away from the other one. Can this? Oh, it is a ladder. I was wondering about that. It's a cool looking ladder. Is this guy's head a shuriken? That's a spooky voice. Go to Master Shidra. We do not speak before. I think he's some sort of merchant, item merchant, looking at all the stuff he has here. But he won't talk to me until I speak to the boss mans. Let me go over here. Look at this! Wow, this level is messing with my depth perception. This is pillar fragment. Consumable. Can be crushed to invigorate the vessel. Immediately restores all force. So if I'm button mashing spamming, it's that's a good thing to have. A small chip fragment of the world pillar, substantial in its potency. This is the type of thing that I'll equip and never use. Age, yeah, you need to make $100 Age to get the payout. That's the problem. Otherwise Twitch just holds it and makes money off of all these poor affiliates who haven't hit $100 yet. They get interest free. They're putting it somewhere and building interest off it. It's true, you gotta make $100. Butt plug material doesn't have sparkly bits, you're not interested. Assholes deserves to be beautiful too. The asshole is not a very attractive part of the body. In general, the naughty bits are not very attractive parts of the human body. It's unfortunate. There's some of the ugliest parts. Look at all these rocks! There's a crystal collection. I have someone read my aura. Oh no. I can't get over there, I believe. No, that was an interesting spawn. Oh, my ability, that's what it is. If I can find a way to pull something, can I pull the rock to me? No. Cannot pull the rock. Got this cool new ability. Can you pull the loot? Oh, you can do it mid-air. That's pretty sick. Cool. I don't know how to get that stuff up there, but maybe we'll get an ability. Would you count this as 2.5D and it's like Kirby 64's perspective? Maybe? I actually haven't, as much of a Kirby fan as I am, I have not played Kirby 64. I have to revoke my Kirby fan card just to send it back. You take all those $50 and invest it in Bitcoin. Hey, Bitcoin is bumping again. Don't be hating on Bitcoin, it's going up again. This reminds me of going into attractions and picking out a bag of rocks. Attractions? Lies. You can close your Twitch account and get the given balance. Yeah, so if you want to get your whatever money you have from Twitch, I guess, just close your account and never stream again. If it's that important. That's just my opinion. What, the genitals are gross? They kind of are though. Both sets of them. All genitals are kind of ugly. And butts. Hey Pajanga, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome to this conversation. Ah, there it is. I was hoping your kind could not form out of a shattered and scattered womb. Oh, I'm not wanted here. Let's see how it is. Yet here you are, wearing it. No matter. As you're already here, we may as well make a deal. I am Cheater of the World Pillar, Breath Smiler, Mediator, and Creator. I am an order and its defender. And you, Aklan, in your incomplete weakened form, may not recall what your goal here is. I will help. But first, you will help me. An ancient ravenous beast loams the feaster's lair. It is beyond my reach, but not yours. Destroy it. Deliver me its yolk. I'm making him an egg sandwich! In the meanwhile, as a show of goodwill, I offer you my crafting services at a cost no greater than the materials required for the process. What a deal! You are welcome, Aklan. Nice map. Nice. Why did I go all the way over here to have to go all the way over there? It's Metroidvania. Excuse me. Should be asexual. I mean, butts are okay. I just think you can think genitals are unattractive and not be asexual. That's just not what you're attracted to. There's other parts of a human being. I think it's dubious tax-wise, but Twitch is getting away with it. Like, if you earn $20 in a year, it should be reported via tax, but if you didn't cash it out for so many years... Yeah, I don't know how that works. I think it's like the capital gains tax, isn't it? They tax it when you take it out. They do that with Bitcoin, too. Listen, upgrade, and leave. Just upgrade. Choose wisely. Okay. So this is what we can do. Should we upgrade the fist? Should we upgrade for 2 damage? I don't know if that's worth it. 2 damage. This is 7 damage. 2 damage. The fast weapons have less of an upgrade. That makes sense for damage. Like at a farmer's market stall where they sell rare earthy. I was thinking like a tourist trap in New Hampshire. More like... Genitals become amazingly pretty once you're horny, I guess? I don't know. Could not say. I've never seen a genital in my life. You're doing okay. Woke up from a nap not long ago. Been sleepy for some reason. Good morning. Good morning. Is it game time? You gaming now? Yeah, but I was having had a good day. I took Charlie to the vet to get some blood work done to test her thyroid. And my brother and sister-in-law moved back into the house. So pretty eventful stuff going on. Charlie's still napping. Look at that being goodwill. They take your income and don't pay it out to you. Retirement is a myth. I'm not attracted to eyelids. What the heck? No, like for real. People have other attractive features. Gosh. You don't have to look at them while you're using them, exactly. But the thing is, like all porn is just like freaking close up on the goods. And that's just like, to me, it's just like, whoa. No thank you. A very specific perspective. The other parts don't matter, just disembodied genitals. I don't know what to upgrade. I like the Bella Mace a lot. But the fists are fists. Should we wait? How much is it to upgrade? How many shards? 12? 12? Oh, times 2. It's just times 2. Pomp fist. Alright, that is as much as we can upgrade. So, that's what we get. No body, only sock. No man, only sock. Genitals or feet. There was actually something that's, some psychological reason why people have foot fetishes, and it's something about the part of your brain that reacts to both genitals and feet being dangerously close. So, like, some miswiring happens, and that's why foot fetishes happen. Hi, Draconic! How you doing? Welcome to Foot Fetish Chat. How's it going? Welcome. Foot Fetish and Grime. Alright, so he wants us to go way the heck over here. But I really don't want to go way the heck over there because there's no fast travel. Look at how far away that is. And that doesn't look like fun. My goodness. We'll definitely play something later. Another friend gifted you Stardew Valley. Oh, that's cool. Stardew looks so chill. Super chill. That's a nice game to play with friends now that it has multi. There's a beacon down here. I'm getting stuffy. What the heck? It's over here. Hit the beacon. Beacon attuned. So now we get the map. The most important item in the Metroidvania, the dang map. I don't care about all the power-ups. Just the map. No power-ups, only map. They got a lot of fingers. There's a lot of fingers in this world. A lot of hands. Hey, re-enfrenchments, we blacksmiths now. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's the Andre of this world. Hulk smash. Smashy hands. Is this a friend? Greetings, Aklan. I am of the Assistants. To my right is the World Pillar Never Pass. Or Nerve Pass. Not Never Pass. The other nerve passes connected to this one have been blocked. Hi, Charlie. To make use of it and gain passage, you must rid them of their turned sentries. Reconnecting the paths would be to your benefit. Is this shortcuts? Is this shortcuts? New Bad Dragon line idea, cast of famous porn star islands. But they're not dragons. I got Stardew Valley in a humble bundle like the year that it came out and still haven't gotten around to playing it. There's nothing wrong with the foot fetish. Okay, that's a pretty tame fetish. That's pretty. I have a foot fetish. You have a foot fetish. No, Charlie don't have a foot fetish, but look at her feet. Look at her feet. You got good feet. You got dust stuck to your belly. She's like a Swiffer. She's like a little Swiffer. Her dangling belly dust the floor. I just swept. God damn it. Feet! Give Charlie a toy! I don't have feet toy! It's just on my lap. What am I supposed to do, Animusha? She's on my lap! What do I do? Should I give her a curb? And see how she reacts? I don't have a feet toy. I have shoes. I could give her a shoe. You wanna see what she does to my shoe? You want a shoe? She's purring. She's purring aggressively. Got a shoe. You want a shoe? You want a shoe? You want a shoe? Ignore it. You want a shoe? No. She doesn't want the shoe. How about a curb? Do you want a curb? The curb foot first. Oh my goodness. Gently booping. You are so good! Look at this! Look at this. You gotta nudge. She is nudging gently. She's sniffing. She nudge. Okay, very good. Very good. Yeah, we could play sometime, Bujanga. Definitely. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. Aggressive. No feet fan art. No. No. Oh, he's chittering at me because I'm taking too long. Oh. Ugh. You're going to call a little kid out on wearing a Batman shirt without having read every comment. No? Comic? I'm not sure why you're saying that. Right. I got feet. Yes. What is this? It's the thing he just talking about on the nerve pass. Back. So we have to connect the nerve pass before we can go through that thing. It looks like a good time. I haven't seen any feet in this game, actually. Now that you mention it, like there's a ton of hands, but not feet sticking out like the hands do. I mean, my guy has feet. The characters have feet, but there's not big feet. Probably for a reason. People too squicked out. Oh, the Kirby thing, gotcha. It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, no, the whole, like, gatekeeping with different fandoms and stuff is so stupid to me. If someone hasn't consumed every piece of media related to a particular fandom, people judge them sometimes.
Huh?
I don't know which audacious deserter sculpted you under the broken sky, but that rubble will be made into bricks when we find it. As will you, should you step onto the servant's path ahead unwelcome. Stay here under the broken sky where you belong, counterfeit. Seems to be some class wars going on here. I don't feel particularly welcome in this place. I hope the next boss is just like a big Monty Python foot. They wanted to, but nobody footed the bill. Hey! Hey! Wait, listen. Any offerings I have deemed unnecessary may be traded for with my assistant and Hyod. Hyod, because he's a head, which I believe you have already met. You will find them to my left, and to my right, going down, you will find Nerve Root. Travel to the bottom of it, and then under Lithic. You will reach the Feaster's Lair eventually. Oh, okay, so we do want to go that way and not travel all the way back to the left. Good thing we talked with him before we did that. I kind of want to see what Hyod doing over here. Now that he said talk to him. I'm gonna actually grab that checkpoint. Stop talking about Metal Gear. I still gotta write the Metal Gear Adventure. I gotta write the Metal Gear Adventure. Onimusha. Apparently you're one of the top 5 adventurers on the stream, by the way. I found the command earlier. Hold on. I have to alt-tab for this, but if you do, adventure... top. I think age is 2. Twi'lek is number 1, but we have top 5 adventurers are Twi'lek, Samus, Soul Dark, Onimusha, and Age. You guys have made the most money from the gambling adventure. I just found that command today. It's like, whoa, I didn't know this exists. Wasn't this Carven what the Stone Boys were scared of? Yes. Well, they're like scared of, but they also worship. And I think my dude's a Carven, or like a wannabe Carven. Maybe a shell of a Carven, an imitation of a Carven. Or a sham. A phony. Gang's all here! Will you sell stuff to me now? Yes. Its supply may frequently refresh. To trade with me would be for your benefit. What are you buying? Oh, Crab Claw. Crab Claw. Maul Sword. I think I have this already. Bone Grinder. Nail Saw. Oh, look at these weapons, guys. What should we get? Should we get the Clab? The Clab Claw. The Clab Claw scales with strength and dex. So this would probably work for our build. I believe I have this already. This looks cool too. The Bone Grinder, a strange spinning contraption made out of the carapace of multiple features. Features. I don't have enough strength for that one. I do have enough strength for the Crab Claw. What is this thing? A tuning lantern. 8% damage for resonance affected traits per stack. I have no idea what that means, and I don't have any resonance. Applies Empower stacks to prey. Each stack increases the amount of damage dealt by resonance traits. It looks cool, but I have no idea. I don't have resonance leveled. I think this is like the magic build. Nail Scythe. Stabs forward, pulling invulnerable prey. That looks cool too, but I kind of want the claw. I need... how much? 975? Alright then. Let's get it. I wish I could just use this from the inventory, but I don't think there's a way to do that from what I'm seeing. Clab. Why would you pull? I don't know. There might be a benefit with certain enemies. It said vulnerable enemies, so... Also because it's silent. The claw! The claw! Oh, L2. Charlie's so comfy right now. Oh my goodness. Good bean. Good little bean. Yeah, it's too expensive and I don't have the levels for it, unfortunately, so we'll just get the crab claw. Purchase claw. Gimme. And we will replace this thing with the claw. Oop. I hope it... God damn it. I hope it looks as cool as it does in the inventory. No! I hit the wrong button! No! God damn it, it's L1. What? Suboptimal! This is why I don't equip items. Kiryu-chan! Kiryu-chan! Did everyone live? Yes! Glorious victory. By the way, you can gamble up to 5,000 shrimp chips now. Maybe good for flying Monsty. I like how you're calling them Monsties now. There we go. So there's a combo. Claw combo. I wish you could like demo things before you spend money on them. But you cannot. Is my head extra glowy? Or am I hallucinating? The Clombo. The Clombo. Reload without saving. Whoops, too late. It's okay, we're keeping the claw. We gotta keep with the crustacean theme for the stream. Crustacean quota. And I'll upgrade it. Oh my god, reload! I don't think I have money to upgrade it, actually. Never mind. Claw. Okay. Max upgraded claw. There's so many cool weapons, and then there's claw. So he said go to the bottom, correct? But I didn't see anything outside of- oh, maybe further down? There we go. Pillar fragments. We're really gonna be needing some stamina from the looks of it if they're giving us all these items to replenish stamina. To fulfill your task and hunt down the feaster, proceed to the left. Be aware, the lower elevator of the world pillar below refuses to be summoned. Getting it running again would be to your benefit. I feel like this is just like, they're kind of passive-aggressively guiding me to what I'm supposed to be doing by saying everything is for my benefit. I know he said below, but let's see what's over here first. I am here. It's very quiet and spooky down here. Oh, it keeps going, and it's off the map. We probably shouldn't go that way. I don't know, because it looks like it might cut back. God, who knows? It's just a jump to the left, and a step to the right. Okay, that didn't work. Interesting. Gotta be a way to get that. Hi, Soren. How's it going, Soren? Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you for digging that quote up from the grave. It's kind of appropriate. This is basically Metroid Dark Souls, right? How have you been, Soren? I'm gonna see about getting this thing up here. It really looks like I'm supposed to be manipulating something. But I can't move it. Can we go up and over? Go... Okay, I'm gonna go downwards. Please do not be a bottomless pit. Please. Oh no. Alright then, is there a platform that we missed there? Well, and it didn't tag it on the map as being ridiculous. Times are rough, days blending in together in unending quarantine. Yeah, it hasn't been great, Soren. Especially if you're playing Dota in unending quarantine. Oof. That's rough. No, I'm sorry, you've been struggling with the quarantine stuff. But I feel ya, even as an introvert, you need some socializing. Just a bit. Can we pull it down? Nope, just left and right. Have I been playing Dota? No, but Soren has. I was so proud of Soren, he quit. And then he was brought back to it. You never really quit Dota, or at least it never really quits you. 1, maybe 2 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not like playing it all day. That's when your sanity starts to go with the people you have to deal with. It's not so much the game as the people. The game itself is not terrible. It's the people. Like a lot of things are fine if the people that were associated with them didn't exist. Can I drop here? Yes. You quit Dota, Dark. Didn't you not really play a lot of Dota, or? I had to. What's hitting me? I have too many hours in Dota. What? Where's that coming from? Can I? Oh, it's the nerve root. What is groping? They're everywhere. Shoko! Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta pause. I'm getting groped. I had to pause because this thing's falling up from the ground. Shoko, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Comfy Gang. Comfy crew coming through. Crash Gang has been abandoned entirely in favor of Comfy crew. I'm okay with it. As a member, as a long-standing member of the Comfy crew, I'm okay with this raid. Thank you for the follow, Goose. Thank you, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, Shoko. How was your stream? Did you end up playing Death Trash? And if you did, what do you think about it? What do you think about it? How's it going, Buzz? How's it going, Karkum? Shoko? Manny? Hello? Hello, everyone. We're just playing some Grime tonight. I don't know if you guys have seen any of this game, but this is a Metroidvania with some Souls-like elements to it. It's very difficult. Kind of like a mix between Hollow Knight and maybe like Castlevania, maybe some Dark Souls in there, and a Tool music video. It's really cool. I'm really enjoying this game so far. And I have a weapon that's a giant crab claw. And it's pretty sweet. Even if it requires some dex. We have fists and a giant crab claw. And we're in like a brain or something at the moment. I don't know what's going on. But you did play Death Trash! How'd you like it, Shoko? I know it's still early access, but I keep hearing really good things about it. Crash Crew still lives. You keep telling yourself that, Manny. You keep telling yourself that. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh, it's not your type of game. Interesting. What's about it wasn't really your type? It's more like an isometric RPG, isn't it? Like, it kind of reminds me of the old school Fallout games. Bosses. I don't think I can sequence break the bosses. I can't reroute the bosses in this game. This looks spooky. So I gotta attack. Can these guys get killed by the nerve root things that pop out of the ground at random intervals? Doesn't look like it. Right, this is a problem. So if you stand too long in one place, you get grabbed by that stuff. Oh, I'm super dead. I got so far. It's okay, I didn't really lose anything. Got like 2 feet away from the base. It's like isometric Fallout. Yeah, so not really your thing. Oh, well, I mean, you got so many other keys to try, Shoko. You're good. Not every game's gonna be your cup of tea. You're playing Beam too, right? Did you finish it? Alright, Charlie. It's time to go on the floor. Say bye-bye, Charlie. Bye-bye, Charlie. Oh, should we do your ears? Before I put you on the floor, should we do your medicine? Should we do her medicine? Okay. You know what? I gotta do her medicine real quick while she's up here. You gotta do your ears. Karkum is an expert at kitty thyroid medicine application. Rate my Charlie medicating technique. First, you gotta put the finger condom on. You don't want to get the medicine on your fingers. You don't want to absorb it. It's like this weird click pen thing that you turn. And yeah, she doesn't like it. You don't like it, no. I know. I know you don't like it very much. That's okay. Looks like she's very dramatic. Very dramatic. Okay. Okay, honey. Okay. I'm gonna try. She's tucking her head, so I don't do it, but I don't want to jam her head. Okay, honey. I got you, boo. I need extra hands. Oh, there we go. Extra hands to access. The problem with putting it in her ear that I've found is she has hairy ears. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. You can't see her disgusted face right now. She's like, her ear is like, she's trying to block her ear. Okay, very good. Very good. You're all done. Good girl. Oh. There's a little more. Psyched. Psyched out. Just a little more. Very good girl. Yes, you are. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, bye, Charlie. It is a finger condom. There's probably a technical name for it. Finger cot. That's what it says on the box, but goodbye, Charlie. Oh, hefty girl. Okay. She's so good, though, when I put it in her ear. Like, as much as you can tell she hates it, she doesn't really fight too much. Because it's quick and painless in the long run. But, they just did her labs today, so we'll see how it's working. She's on a very low dose right now. Whoops. My headphones are, like, tangled. I cannot imagine someone who has a cat that does not like their ears being touched, though, having to do that medicine. It's easier than putting a pill on a cat, but if your cat is, like, feisty, it's probably still pretty rough. Like, if your cat's like my last one was, and was kind of, like, semi-feral. Where are we going up? Feels Charlie, man. It's just like a Pepe black cat face. I think that needs to exist. Oh, went the wrong way.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Koi! Thank you so much for the follow. Not late at all. Koi, you were so comfy. You were so comfy that you just couldn't get up to follow along with the raid. Too comfy. Just hanging out. Thank you so much. Oh, come on in. We're playing some Grime tonight. Was this the way I was going before? Or is it the other way? It was the other way, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the hand elevator. You were in the kitchen, so not quite comfy, but hopefully getting some things to aid in being comfy, like delicious snacks, delicious foods. Yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. Thank you, Shoko. Thanks for bringing everyone on by. You're a very comfy community. You guys go follow Shoko if you're not following him already. Hello, Ched. Hello, yes, you've recognized the song reference in my title. Congratulations, you get a prize. You get it's a smile. It's a smile because I'm happy someone recognized it. Hi, how you doing, Ched? Oh, come on in. How's your weekend going? Or I don't know if it's actually your weekend, but how is your evening going? Did you know Koi is a great emote animator? No, I did not. I did not know. Do we have examples? You want to show any? Feel free to spam chat. Unless you don't like being called out on the spot by Shoko. I'm so scared to go back over here again. Everything, like, the ground is trying to murder. I don't even think I'm going the right way, am I? Oh no, I was up to left. Going well, time for good old 160p Ched. You can see, it's okay, you can see the video game still probably. You can see the black hole. That's the important part. Excuse me, Ched, have you made any sick jams on your keyboard yet? Still waiting. Still waiting for Ched jams. Gosh dang it. I'm doing okay, thanks. Hey, it's been a little hectic here. It took Charlie to the vet today to get her thyroid labs done. And she's protesting at the door right now. There's nothing out there, honey. And my brother and sister-in-law moved in with us, so, I'm trying to stay in the house with them while also avoiding, probably catching coronavirus when he goes back to work. Super exciting! Because he's gonna be working in, occupational therapy, so working with patients. Working with the public. Very spooky. Did someone say black hole? Yeah, Age was memeing that earlier. It's a disaster! Yeah, I was already up here. Nearing down. 160p is too strong? No. Ched, your internet. We need to have a talk about Ched's internet. You made all of those emotes? They're so cute. Oh my goodness, look at- What do you make them in? I don't understand anything about emote animation, but good job, those are amazing. I like the alien getting flushed down the toilet. Is that Astro Annie? That little mascot looks familiar. You recorded them all? Oh my goodness, I gotta subscribe to you on YouTube, Ched. Anyone else never look at their YouTube subscriptions, though? I feel like I never look at my YouTube subscriptions. If I just remember a channel, I will, look them up after. They're super cute. Oh yeah, the chef's kiss is good. Blankies is also just a good animation in general. I feel like everyone could use a Blankies. It's like you're hype and comfy at the same time. Tomato with the eyebrows. You use like 3 programs, dang. Takes some work to do them. He animates. Oh, existing emotes, that's cool. That is good to know. I'm probably gonna animate one emote at some point, or get one emote animated. The shrimp is fine one. I want to get the fire animated, but I don't know how that works if you only have a small, I don't know if I have the original. I think I only have a small one. Blankies is so good. I gotta add Blankies to BTTV. Animate the icon. Oh, everyone's got an is fine emote now. Yo, I had an is fine emote before it was cool, okay? But I had back in my day, I had an is fine emote before the world was on fire. No, the Twitch needs as many is fine emotes as possible. I think. Because nothing is really fine. Hit me. What is this thing called? A creep? I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I set the trend. Oh no. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. YouTube doesn't show subscription content? Oh, it doesn't? Did it ever? I just never paid attention to it and I thought it was just me, but maybe it doesn't show it. Hit me. So this game's cool. If you absorb by parrying a certain amount of enemies, you can level up passive abilities based on their abilities. So I need to get 5 more of those guys to unlock the creep ability, which lets me be a creep, I guess. Gonna get busy in the kitchen. Okay, enjoy. Enjoy getting that lettuce. Charcoal roots. There's a lot of stuff going on down there. I don't know if I want to jump down there. What the hell am I doing here? Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, it's boingy. Why is it boingy? I want to absorb this creep. But it's danger down here, I think. I think there's roots a-poppin'. Yep. You can tell they're like gently amping up the difficulty. Oh, I got an achievement called Devourer. Devourer. They're gently amping up the difficulty by having you fight the enemies and also have the environment try to murder you at the same time. It's probably gonna get worse as it goes along. It's a TLC song? TLC song? Did you hear that weird ass creeper mix Tom York did? No, I did not. If you post it on the Discord, I'll listen to it later. Because I can't show anything on stream anymore because Twitch doesn't want us to have fun. Does it let you be a weirdo? I think the weirdo is a separate absorb, unfortunately. What is that thing? Is this the forest? I don't like this. Alright, so this is the part where we use the weapon, the items that we had. The volatile blob, and just hawk them over there, right? Oh no. That didn't go anywhere near him. This is a bad time. I'm gonna heal because I know that I'm gonna die here. If I don't. Oh! Oh, it's like a mini boss thing? This is awkward. Got him. Whooping intensifies. I could have probably dropped the thing above him onto him to help, because that's a bomb. But it was spooky. So what is that? A root walker. It's all legs. We're getting into the feet section of the game, I think. Walkers are solitary creatures. Root and stone merged into one, but belong to neither group. To stop the impaling roots from appearing underground, the source... Oh, the source must be found in... So this is what was causing those stupid little red roots to skewer ya. Weirdo farm RNG drop chance. Please buff. You blame yourself for the anti-fun since you were talking for a while about Twitch, people getting into trouble for music. No, it was a long time coming, and I think the pandemic it made it accelerated because all the music venues had to close down, so the record labels like really tried to squeeze money out every way they could, and unfortunately, DMCA is one way for them to do that. Nerve root branches shaped by breath. They want, but no, not what. Small and frail, they are weak alone, but not in numbers. So this allows to charge up breath for an increased burst of healing. Seems good to have. Seems like an upgrade to our heal charge. We do it. Wootworker. You feel like you just typed one of those weird ass headline aggregators. I was wondering what you were saying. Confused video game journalist article, AI generated journalist article. Click. What is this? Pillar fragments. Nothing here. Woodworker. So I don't know if I don't think I have to kill that again if we die because it had a hunt point. So that means it was a mini boss. I don't think they respawn. But now what? I don't have a map. No map. No guidance, no memory of where we were. I think this was just death. It's a bottomless pit down there. You try to make everything you say a clickbait headline. That's just how to get by. That's how to get by on the internet now. That's basically what Twitter is. Everything you post is trying to be clickbait to get interaction. Anything in here? No. That's very cute, Risu. That's a very cute little rabbit. Very cute. What's that? It's like a dragonfly, but a torso. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's so fast. Is it hurting itself? It's maybe when it's no. How the fuck do I absorb? Nope. You gotta be super fast, I guess. Because as soon as it starts getting up, it's good iframes. There we go. Now I can absorb it. Piercer. It's like an angry hornet. Here. That is a disturbing. This is like a Silent Hill enemy here. Almost carven in shape, but more so than anything under the broken sky. Piercers are considered sacred by servants of the path. Oh, I'm glad I just murdered it. This is like a sacred entity. We're just obliterated it. Striking them after they stab downwards is not as effective as simply catching their strike or forcing them downwards. You can't parry them until they're under a certain threshold though, so it does seem like you do have to hit them a couple times first. Look at all the rabbit with the koala. The streamer's playing games that basically are fucking idiot. Gorbachev, why don't you stream? Why don't you write stream titles like that? I'm sure they would get all the views. Good thing about streaming a game like this is there's probably like 2 people streaming it right now, so I don't have to be creative with the title. Ow. See, that's what happens when we try to parry. Is this death? Oh, it did it so early. That felt pretty early too. Well, I have just enough HP. That's all we need. We're more sacreder because we have legs. Piercer just has the thing that he pierced with. I don't know. I guess it's a stinger. Hopefully. I'm sure you're the streamer that yes, I'm all about that view count. 24/7 looking at my viewer count. That's all that Twitch is about, getting them numbers, getting them gains. I don't like this. 1 HP and Dream. I think it's 2 HP, actually. I think we have a generous 2 HP. I cannot reach. This looks like a trap. The thing is, if I just take fall damage, I think I'm dead here. Can I get over there? Yes. Manipulation of the environment. I think I'm backtracking. Man, it would be nice to have a map. Oh no, I'm not backtracking. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we'll go the other way. Do not want. Do not want. I'm sure this is safe, right? Oh my god. This is a nightmare. What's that? Oh. This looks bad. I don't know how I didn't either. Why did I pick the gauntlet of bullshit to go through with 1 HP instead of the right direction? I don't even think oh, there's one there. I didn't press up! Ugh! I hate that you have to press up to grab onto the ladder and it does not auto-grab. That's my one pet peeve with the game. Is jumping onto a ladder doesn't auto-latch on the ladder, you have to press up on the control stick. It's weird. Feels weird. Liam Gallagher thought Coronavirus House just hot, confusing, scary. Without even clicking on that, I feel like I have the whole story. I don't even need to read it. Oh no, it's nightmares everywhere. Just like anytime you think you're finding a good way to progress, it's just like path of pain. Well, guess we're going back the long way. Man, this game kind of difficult. If only we had a map, it would be a lot easier. I feel like half the challenge is navigating without the map in these games. You just have some vague idea of where you were before from the corpse. Cargill! What's up? Kidney stone land. Excuse me, Age, these are precious. They're precious stones. I feel like I'm in like a magpie's nest as a level. It's just all these gathered shinies. No fruit. If I have to kill that other thing again, I'm gonna be real sad. I gotta kill the big leggy thing. It'll be interesting to see what other mobility they give you. If it'll be more about manipulating the world with your black hole head, or just more typical Metroidvania stuff. I do like this pull a lot. I think this is very cool, mobility-wise. Have you found a decent helmet? What would a helmet for a black hole look like, Soltark? Welcome back. I didn't find a helmet, but I did find a crab claw as a melee weapon. That, does that pretty cool thing. Kidney stone jewelry. That may exist. People make jewelry out of the grossest things. Do I want to fight these guys again and absorb them? What ability did they give? I don't know what they gave. Okay, let's fight them. It's a little easier now that they're not, Ow. It's not easy when there's multiple of them. Oh my lord. Just trying to absorb you, dude. Bruh. This game, I don't know how far I'm gonna get in this game. These are just like basic bitch enemies. I feel like I should go heal already. You had a classmate who passed a kidney stone in high school and she wouldn't let you smell it. Did you actually ask someone to smell their kidney stone? I feel like that would be a severely uncomfortable situation. You have asked an attempt at Feels Charlie Man, but it looks awful and you don't know if you want to share it? I mean, I'm kind of curious now that you mentioned it, Reinfrenchments. We could add it for one of the follower emotes, even if it's terrible. I'm taking applications for temporary follower emotes until I get some commissioned. We already have the curb from Socksman. Just curb. Oh, this I was already after. Man, if only I had a map. A Dyson sphere! A black hole would swallow the sphere! I'll give him a tiny fez. Just yeah, give him a box hat. The Tesla and the fez keeps getting spun around in the singularity. I mean, look at his scarf. His scarf and like he's basically got a bunch of stuff orbiting the black hole entangled in the scarf. This is a very well designed main character. Very cool model. That was an interesting way to move that. Where do I go? Where do I go? What's the point of passing a kidney stone if you don't use it as scratch and sniff? Fodder! Maybe so your innards are not in agonizing pain? Just a guess. Ow, that is my face. Good sir. I need that for things. I guess I don't have a face. That is my head. Aiming. Why can I not turn? There we go. Now we absorb. Gotta get him under that threshold. What do we get? Charcoal roots. I didn't even read what this does. I got a bunch of them. Can be used to oh, this is the fire paper. Infuse a weapon with sear. Cool. Save those for a boss. She brought it to school, but she had it in a pill bottle. Why would you bring it to school? It probably just smelled like piss, Karkle. It would smell like piss. You put it in the oh, here we go. We gotta look. We gotta look. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. That is beautiful, Reinfrenchments. For anyone who did not see Reinfrenchment's beautiful handiwork. Let's show it to the chat right now. Where is it? It is why the heck not popping up on my chat thing? Activity feed, Discord, is it this? Nope, that's the flag. Why do I still have the flag of Massachusetts open? We went down a rabbit hole. I don't know how to show this on the stream. But it's beautiful and you guys should click it. Thank you. Thank you, Reinfrenchments. Should I add that? Add that to the follower emotes? Just I feel like the follower emotes should just be all scuffed stream fan art from people. If you guys are feeling creative, to make emotes. That'll be the follower emotes. We've had some beautiful fan art from the ages. You don't know! If you don't want me to, I won't add it, but it is kind of funny. That could have been your explorative journey into a kink. Into a piss kink? I mean, I don't judge, but gross. Gross. Water sports, gross. I think there's more of these stinger assholes here. This is where we die. Rayon complete. Give me that heal juice. You can if you want. It'd be funny. The follower emotes, they can only be used on the channel too. Or I could put it on BTTV. I don't want your hard work to go to waste. I don't want your hard work to go to waste, Reinfrenchments. We can put it, we can give it a home. It's beautiful. Don't tempt me? No, that's the point. The point is to tempt people into making scuffed fan art so I don't have to draw it myself. It's either that or I make the emotes in art school. Or we do both. People make scuffed fan emotes and then I draw them in art school. For maximum scuff. I don't judge but you disgust. Exactly. That's how it is. That's how it is. Art school. It's like a golden shower except it's a golden hailstorm. I got pants. Gross. I see what you're saying, Twi'lek. But gross. Also painful? How do I put my pants on? Here we go. Hollow root legs. An unformed craver's shell. The form incomplete, the breath long gone. This is the dead man shell legs. Sexy. Why do my legs look so tiny? Oh, can I make my... Oh, here we go. Proportions. Make my upper half, like, huge. Yes. And little gangly legs. I don't have any arms yet. Don't have any arm equips. Yeah. Yes. What? Thank you. Look, I might be blocking this creature, but help. Oh, he vomit. This thing's spooky. Oh, that does no damage. Oh, I think I see what we do here. Can we knock that thing down? I don't know what that did. Oh, that gave me heal juice. Cool. Oh, he hit me with his butt! That's sheep. He legit just booty backed up into me as an attack. I was not expecting that. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, get, no, 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 no. Nice absorb. It's Slenderman, but a tree. I don't think I would be beating him here, unfortunately. I have been impaled. I absorbed way too early. Well, at least we know what the heal juice thing does. How many times have we died? I just wanted to go back so I could level up my pincer man attack with my hunt point. That's what it was. That's why we're here. Pulling an exposed enemy deals absorb damage to it. Protected segments are dealt damage, 100% benefits from resonance. I don't understand what any of that means. How do I get this one? I don't have enough points. I don't have enough money. I'm broke. Maybe I am under level 2. Or maybe I just gotta get good. This is one of those games. Some people would pay a lot of money for a butting? A butt butting? Butt butting. I'm sensing a theme for tonight's stream. This is a kink and kink shame stream. Gotta grind earn. Going down. I just want to progress, you know? This is where the difficulty seems to be hitting its stride. So what is this game? This is Grime. This is a Metroidvania with some Souls-like elements to it, where you play as a clay man with a black hole for a head. And you beat up a bunch of rocks. It's pretty good, I'm enjoying it so far. It's very difficult though. If your character had a voice, what would it sound like? I'm just picturing like a vacuum and a whale combined. Is that accurate? There's a reason he doesn't have a voice, I think. I think it's better that way. I think the strong silent protagonist actually works better for these type of games. Is there a Metroidvania where the main character is voiced? Ori does not have a voice, really. Hollow Knight does not have a voice. Do the Castlevania main characters have voices? They like grunt and stuff. He doesn't have a mouth or a neck, true. How did I miss this thing? Charcoal root. He does have a scarf, though. His only actions that are speaking are basically hitting things, so let's say the entirety of his personality is hit, destroy, also suck. Big suck. Black hole head. Head like a hole, almost. I do wonder if I should, like, kill things to level up that may be beneficial. I also kind of want to drop down here, but this is scary. Let's do it. Right, so that leads there. I don't want to take... You really do not want to take on more than one enemy at a time, if you can avoid it. I can't absorb him, right? Oh, you can't absorb ranged enemies, looks like. Just heat. This is so awkward. Ow. Bruh. Hello? What is going on? Okay, let's just not absorb. I can't absorb mid-jump. Nope, I cannot absorb while jumping. We learned, I had to try for science. No, he's over here! He's cheating! I didn't know you could come over here. No! I thought he had a leash on the right side, so I was trying to kite him there.
Stupid!
Yes.
You're so stupid!
You do parry with your head. You can like dead man's volley with your head. He's a dingus. Metroidvania games are so long and so non-sequential that they might be one of the worst genres to voice. I don't know, depending on how limited, like if they had voice acting, if it was limited to a few interactions, like if you found a power-up, if you encounter a main, like a NPC, they might be able to make it work. But definitely not like a full voice story, I think. You're super tired because you had to wake up at the crack of noon. Gross! You working tonight, Chad? Gross. Yeah, your sleep schedule's inverted, right? Excuse me. I need a shortcut. That's really what I need here. Okay, you cannot dash through that. I really wanted to try. You gotta be patient. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Maybe in another universe, Code Vein became a mega popular. Oh my god, what am I doing? And people called these games Code Vania likes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, imagine if it was a different game that made the genre what it is. Can I? This jump's a little weird. It's like the very end of the jump. For some reason, Metroid and Castlevania were the games that stood out. It's the first games to really do what they did. Or the ones that did it the best, to the point where people remembered them. Do not stab me, please. So I think it was more of a shortcut if I fall there, but you take more damage. Ooh, he was thinking about it. What was the way to that weird Slenderman enemy? Because I think you get a boss point from him, and that means we get a passive. Yeah, Super Metroid more so than the original Metroid. The NES Metroids seemed like, oh, there he is. They give you the heal because he must be more difficult than normal ones. That grab is spooky. Getting flashbacks to the Dark Souls 3 demon with a grab that hurls you off the map. I do not like grab attacks. I do not like to be incapacitated in a video game. Just kill me. Get it over with. Craver. A greater want grown into a greater form. Is it hunger that it seeks to satiate? Will attempt to grab and push into their large open chests anything that can fill the space, greatly damaging it in the process. Cool. He's trying to fuse us to his body. I think he's just lonely. Never played Castlevania? Really, Soul Dark? Interesting. They're like I've played the Game Boy Advance ones. Played Circle of the Moon and Harmony. No, Aria of Sorrow I think was the other one. And they hold up really well. They're also too difficult for me to finish. Most of them. That's the look. That's the look. Hot point! Now I can level up something. Oh, there was like a leak for Metroid Dread, right? A teaser leak recently? Friends with the crab has no voice. Is this the Little Mermaid? Maybe. Are we friends with the crab? Are we friends? No. Heal me. No, no. Get the heal. I don't know how that hit, but the other one didn't. Oh, you haven't either, Shepard? That could be a fun stream if you play one of the classic Castlevanias. Since you like Metroidvanias so much, you probably like like Symphony of the Night or something. When you were a kid, your parents wouldn't let you play Castlevania. Really? Why? Is it like, oh, you said your parents were religious, right? It might be. There might be some sacrilegious things in Castlevania. I think this was just a dead end with a hunt point, it looks like. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance ones in particular, I feel like have always been really good. I think the only one you haven't played is Order of... Ooh, what is that one for? Why are you sans the skeletoning me? Skeletoning me? Why are you sansing? Why are you sans winky facing? Sans Undertale. It's the skeleton. Oh yeah, Metroid, yeah, because it says Vania, and I got it. I got it. Parents are religious, so no Castlevania for poor young Soldark. Well, the games are still there if you ever want to try them, and they're very good. And difficult. You only played Aria of Sorrow? Like, the names are also edgy too. Aria of Sorrow. Is Harmony of Dissonance one, or am I making that up? I think that sounds like a Castlevania name. I feel like there needs to be a Castlevania name generator, where you just puts in a bunch of random words. And it's a Castlevania title. Yeah, there were like N64 ones, right? Wasn't there an N64 Castlevania? We're taking good care of the claw by hitting things with it. That's how we show our affection. I'm gonna go up. No. I cannot reverse. I cannot Uno reverse the direction. Is this pain? Yes, this is pain. Okay. Glad we found that out. So we'll go this way. Can I not make that jump? I gotta be able to. That's the only way to go. Serious? What am I missing here? I can't pull left, and I can't make... Oh, I can make that jump. So can we... No. Is it scary? Harmony of Dissonance is one. You never got into it? You didn't like the jumping? Wait, what? Jumping lock? I don't pay enough attention to know what that means. Your brother gifted you Symphony of the Night way back then? It was used but really good. Nice. He had good taste. I gave my brother God of War for the PlayStation, and then he never played it. And I remember the lady, when I said I was purchasing it for my younger brother, the lady at the GameStop warned me, and she was like, "'Cause there's titties in it." I don't know. She asked me how old he was, because she's like, "There's titties in it. I have to warn you." Like, okay, never mind all the violence. There's titties. Ow. My shins. My body is in the wall. Oh, it's just very dark. It's hard to see. Give me that. Your titties. Oh, it's DS. I never played the DS ones. The first FPS your parents ever let you play was Halo. That I could see Doom not flying in a religious household. Got a launch? Oh, I messed up then. I didn't see the bounce. Well, we'll try to get it next time. I'm so scared of that eyeball thing. Where am I going? Where the heck am I? Is this like up? Oh, hello. Oh, we got another nerve root here, ladies and gentlemen, that we need to- another, whatever the things were called. I don't know if it was nerve root. Another big boy. Coming up through the ground that needs to be dealt with. I really want a map. I think this leads to the map. You see, it's hard to see, but you see those pink fragment, I don't know, the pink flickers above me? I think those guide you towards the map. Short, thing. Beacon. The dreaded titties. That's just how it is, though. Like, I feel like people get so more up in arms over any sexual content in games than the violence. Like, isn't God of War 1? Don't they, like, rip, like, the monsters in half? Like, rip their spines out? Is this super violent? This reminds me of that old song, Black Hole Sun, won't you come and wash away? Lorraine! What did Lorraine have to do with it? What did Lorraine do wrong? Oh, that looks good. That looks great. Well, those things, yeah, they get Zapparino'd. Cool. Am I gonna get Zapparino'd? It's kind of interesting how you gotta, oh. You gotta actually dodge. You can't walk through it. Okay, I was trying to... I see how it is. It's just walking. They do not give you much opportunity. I really want the... I feel like I'm gonna have to fight a mini-boss, but I really want the map. You are killing demons, that's true. You were warned- no, because I told her that I was getting it from my brother. My younger brother. And I believe he was under 18 at the time, so she had to warn me. We got into a conversation about it. I think she was saying, like, oh, it's a great game, and I'm like, oh, I'm not the one playing it, I'm buying it for my brother. And then he never played it anyway. You exposed your brother to Doom at a very young age. He was scared of the icon of sin. Spoiler for Doom 2! How dare you spoil that 20-plus-year-old game? 30-plus-year- how old is it? At least 20-something. This looks dangerous. Some of the stuff in Doom is still pretty spooky looking. Even all these years later. Alright, it's to the right. Does this thing dissipate? Or do I have to break? Yeah, I gotta. Uh-oh. We gotta deactivate whatever is powering this, it looks like, to get the map. I don't like it. That's frustrating. Gotta figure out. I was so close. Now if I don't know how to find it again. I guess it's probably being powered from down below. I don't see anything up here. You never know, some people might play FPS for the story. There might be that one person in the chat who's just had it ruined forever. What if someone was gonna go back and do a Doom 2 blind playthrough for their Twitch stream? Oh, look at the oh, blessed checkpoint. Can't believe it's almost 30 years old. Demon exists and you have a shotgun. That's pretty much all the plot though that you need for a game like that. Oops, I should probably level up, huh? Level up! What should we get? We got points. Let's get... There was a good trait. I think it was this. What one did I want? This one's good too. Increase your maximum force. Stamina is very important. Because I dodge a lot. This is increase your maximum health by 20%. That seems good too. I really don't understand the point of holding L to walk slowly. This also seems good to reveal the hidden paths. There's too many good abilities. This is like a damage buff. And this buffed, so this buffed heal is good. It instantly heals instead of a heal over time, which seems more powerful. It's either that or the HP boost. I get hit a lot, so I need the stuff that lets me get hit, lets me die less getting hit. That's a blunderbuss. What? 100 little story bits between every 10 levels or so, delivered by a literal wall of text. That's a surprising choice for that type of game. Thinking people will have the attention span in between the blatting to read. Yeah, maybe it lets you sneak. Definitely don't want that then. I'm torn, because you can only use the heal when you have enough meter for it filled up. So I think the better thing might be just to get the pure raw HP. How many HP do I have? 137. 20% of 137 is what, like 26 HP? About? Doesn't seem like a lot. That does not... Also, is it 26? Is it... So I already have my health increased by 10%, so that actually, never mind, it just increases it an additional 10%.
Shrimpy doodle.
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
What's up, Shoko? You get anything good? You get any good snacks? I am kind of hungry, but I'm all out of snacks. It's a situation. Yeah! Stop! Trying to dull. You got Lightning Mission done got all outspoiled. Twi'lek swooped it out from under. That was almost synchronized. Triple swole! Oh my goodness. And Retro coming in third. Reaction time. Guys. There's a reason that's on a cooldown. Ah! I don't know what to pick. I'm just gonna get this one. Get the extra heal. Instant heal. So for being assaulted. Oh, you know what? I should level up the stats too. Doom story dumps were like, you enter the hellish city of hell. There are demons here. There are demons here that are particularly
I've not seen such bravery.
demonic. Thank you for making use of the brave command, Onimusha. I feel like that one is very underused. People do not give brave enough love. Let's get some more decks, like the filthy, disgusting fist user we are. Back to fist. It is underappreciated. I don't think a lot of people... I don't know if people know Gauntlet. There's so much shit happening. Oh shit. What is this guy? This looks like an NPC. The gold head. That rumbling from high up above. The world pillar's lift is functional once more. This can only mean one thing. Thanks for... We're gonna use every single command. The monsters of Lithic are gone.
That's it, man. Game
Every
over,
command.
man. Game over.
Every command. We just need some NBA Jam commands. No, Age has those covered. He's heating up. Just as the Carven have been running out of bricks. I missed that whole conversation in the noise span. You have descended from the world pillar on a quest from Shidra then. Strange that they would be willing to deal with you when they refuse the coda. They have multiple. Oh no, I didn't exhaust their dialogue trees. I have nothing more to say to you. We both know how this will all inevitably end. I wish for only one final thing before that happens. I don't know how it's gonna end. I feel like I missed a memo. Oh yeah, Tattletale. What about Tattletale? That's the he command? Exclamation point he. And uh-oh, exclamation point uh-oh. Those are both from Tattletale. That's for Tattletale representing. They showed a game at the... Is that the Annapurna dev thing? There was a dev thing recently that showed a game that had a Tattletale, like, hidden unlock in it, which was surprising. I guess one of the devs worked on Tattletale too. If you do exclamation point sounds shed, it shows all of the sounds. Do I have to hit the brain? Everything's it's electric. There you go. Those are all the sounds. I think they've all been used. Oh, no one did Haunt? Or Nani? Yeah, I don't really have that many. I don't want to add too many. Because I feel like it's already, some of them get spammed a lot. I'm supposed to access this. I don't have a ranged weapon. There's gotta be a way around. We must go up and over, it looks like. Still just trying to get the dang map, but at least we have a checkpoint so we don't have to walk all the way. That was cool. Nanny. Yeah, the Nani I have to boost. I actually had someone send me a better version of the Nani, and I never got around to changing it over. Unfortunately. Spam on this channel, it's fine. It's just content. It's not spam, it's content. It's viewer generated content. Interactivity. That's how we roll. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So we got a lot of electric things that we cannot turn off. Are these friends or enemies? Oh, they're friends, okay. Path servants. No, those would be impossible to unravel. Tear off the dry, thin roots. They make the best threads. It won't be much longer before I'm taken to the palace, and if you're going to replace me, you need to do this right. Why would I want to replace you? I'm going to be a sculptor, not a stitcher. You are what the Carven want you to be, and right now they need more Oh, so, okay, so my people are enslaving the Little Rock people, okay. Ridiculous. Form sculpture is of much greater significance, or form sculpting. Oh! I wonder if that's why there's so many, like, humanoid faces and hands around, if that's just all these rock people idolizing the Carven. That's their creations, in an attempt to appease them in their magnificent sculpted forms. As if they would let you sculpt any forms. If anything, you were to sculpt new servants or offerings into bricks. Enough of this. Just be quiet and let me work, you crud. I don't know. I don't know how the magic works, Soldirk. I don't question it in a game where my head is a black hole and I'm walking, so I don't think any logic comes into play here. Hi, Corona, how you doing? How's it going? Shouldn't your head be consuming all the matter nearby and expanding? I'm trying my best. Trying my best, Chad. I'm a fledgling black hole. It's my first day at work. Ah, what? Here? A Carven? Do forgive this servant's inadequate praise. Impeccably immaculate carrier of the form. How would you like us to serve? Are they... Shh. They must be displeased. Oh no, do something. So, would you like some of the materials we got? Am I mugging these people by not even doing anything? Just give them something. Here. This is all we have for now. Please take it all. They just gave me their shit. I feel bad. Because I cannot communicate. Oh no. They gave me their shit. What is this? Lightning infusion. Oddly imbued with a modicum of breath, these nerves are eager to grasp and imbue. So that's the whole point of coming over here, is just to coerce these poor dudes trying to do their job into giving you their stuff. Is this what it means to be upper class? I can't go down there either. You don't have to take that shit from them. I do have to take that shit from them. I don't have a choice. This is just going back down to where it was. This is what happens without the map. This is what we have problems. We get super lost. I'm trying to find any way around the lightning. I guess the smarter thing would be to find something that turns it off, it seems like. What is this? Prey hunt complete. What does it give? That was the creep. Grow to gain. Hitting the backs of prey deals more damage. That's pretty creepy. Pretty creepy, sneaking up on people. Hey, you Christensen! I will definitely give Charlie a snuggle when she when she's awake, or as I go to bed. She usually cuddles right up next to me when we go to bed. But I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. It's good hearing from you. I'm going to save that in case we take some damage. Wait a minute. Okay, yep. Glad we saved that. She flomp. Okay, that was just rude. H was last seen playing Silent Hill 2. He may be playing Silent Hill 2 again tomorrow if any of you would like to see Silent Hill 2 gameplay on Wheel Hardware. H is your man. How do I get that? How do I get that? Ooh! Oh, I should be. Oh. Great sword. Uh-oh, I probably can't equip this yet, is my guess, but there's a lot of cool weapons in this game. What am I doing? Yeah. So we need 10 strength. Get this thing big, Pog. A weapon used by the Carpent of the Palace lost when the mothers came to Lithwick. It was hidden. It's gotta be good. I'm not strong enough because I keep leveling health like a pussy. The problem with Silent Hill streams is that the streamer always talks. That's not true. You can definitely find a Silent Hill stream. It sounds very boring, but I'm sure there are people who stream just the video game. They don't have a lot of viewers because it is kind of boring just to watch a video game unless it's like a really good speedrunner. Just a video game with no commentary. So this is what I should have been doing before, instead of trying to hit it. It's just popping the nerve pimples with my black hole head, I guess. Ah, try to go back now. Haha, bitch. So where is the big bad that I'm supposed to kill to stop the little roots from spiking up? Seems like they have a certain AoE that they can pop those roots up in, and that leads you to where they are. If you can piece together where they're coming from. Did I go this way or did I die here? I think I died here. And remember, he can do some bullshit. At least the other guy can't come down here, it looks like. Please just die. Alright, we got one. I feel like there's a lot of stuff up here outside of those two. Punch to death. Now this is problematic. It's just a big empty open area. No way to get up there. Look at the background, man. There's so much cool stuff in the background. Even the lightning effects are in the background too. So is the point of coming over here just to see that there's something up there that we can get? That we go up and around? To get? Perhaps this is- okay. Oh, okay, this is- I think this is where I died before. And probably will die again. I think if you get hit once, you get teleported back. Yeah, you gotta go the long way. Hopefully that item's worth it, whatever it is. It's called Silent for a reason. Silent Hill? Silent Hill is not a very silent game. There's so much ambient noise. in that game. It's nice of them to give you a heal halfway through. It's like they know it's bullshit. Oh, the up! The up to grab every time drives me nuts. Oh, it's so irritating. I wish, like, even if it was just a face button to grab, it would be easier. I wonder if there's a way to remap it. I really do not like the up on the control stick to grab the ladder. Mid-jump. Your commentary, such as on the background, is helping you to appreciate this game. I'm glad. I'm glad, Gary. There's a lot going on visually. I'm glad to be able to draw attention to some of it. No, in between the frustrated screaming. This part isn't even that hard. I'm just having difficulty with getting the jump to latch on when I need it to be. It's like I almost have to take into account that there's gonna be lag between me. Yeah. That was just me hitting the middle. I need to jump from a height where I don't hit the thing in the middle and where I still have time to press up on the stick before I hit the bottom, basically. That's the situation. This is some hang time mid-jump. The fog makes that noise? In Silent Hill? H does a good Silent Hill radio impression. I gently tapped the stick and slid halfway down. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Do I have anything to heal? I don't think they give you any sort of healing item. Return to the surrogate. That's half a bar of breath, but doesn't really do much. Yeah, I got nothing. My main issue is I'm not gonna remember how to get back here. So this is like kind of southwest of where it's gonna... Oh no, it's northeast of where it's gonna plop us, I think. If I die. When I die. Kinda hoping there was something up there. All I have to do is get to the next area with the heal. It's fine. This is the tricky bit for me. Ugh. Did we do it? Oh! Why does the thing with the heal in it damage you? The thing holding the heal damages you. What the fuck? I can't even be mad. The whole world is just death and decay and pain. Does Silent Hill even take place on a hill? It's like a town? Maybe the town's on a hill? Pyramid Head isn't dead by daylight. Yup. He's in there with Nemesis. They've moved on to a better franchise. Oh yeah, Samus was playing this. Were you watching Samus from Rocky? I would definitely recommend this. It is difficult, but if you're better at video games than I am, you probably... I mean, that's not a tall order, but you'll probably have a better time with it. I've been struggling a little bit, but it's still really cool. I think it's very creative, and the art is some of the best I've seen in an indie game. The art and the sound. The whole world is just very well put together, very polished. Is it based on a city in Pennsylvania? Really? Did I go this way? I did. Please get Zapparino'd. This is where the eyeball thing is, right? No? I have no idea where I am. Let's fucking go. No idea where I am. Thought I could launch myself off of it. The heck is that thing up there? Oh, you know what? Those are probably... Okay, those are causing some of the electric pulses, but how do we reach them? It's like we know where they are, but... don't know how to get to them. Nothing else to pull on. Oh, so you can... Oh! Wait a minute. Can we do some fancy shenanigan here? have a brilliant idea. Haha! I don't think that did anything, but Snark! Hello? Hello? Is this the Snark? The Snark in streaming? In the flesh, rating me. Thank you so much for the raid, Snark. How was your stream? What you playing? Welcome on in. I'm getting obliterated by this game. It's so hard. Why is this game so difficult? You were playing Buddy Simulator? Oh my god, I played that game and I never finished it. Did it dox you at the start? The only thing I remember about Buddy Simulator is that it gave my name away to Twitch chat. And it got spooky from there. But I hope you had a great stream. And hope you're enjoying the game. Welcome on in, guys. How's it going? Osteophyte Snark? It is the Shrimpy. It may be. Road Dog? Hi guys, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're playing Grime. This is a Metroidvania with some Dark Souls type mechanics to it. My head is a black hole. It's very difficult. And I don't really understand the plot at this point, but that's kind of par for the course with games like this, I guess. But this game is very cool if you like stuff like Hollow Knight or Castlevania. Probably be up your alley. Buddy Simmy. Oh god, who started the story in the middle of a raid? It probably started before. Hi Sean, how you doing? This resembles your bowels? It's more like a brain. So this is nerve root that we're in right now, and it's like some sort of giant tree brain. You get all these electrical impulses going through it. And different roots and stuff. I'm trying to get up over to the right, and I'm thinking so my head's a black hole, and I can use it to manipulate the environment. I'm thinking there's a way I can move it over to the left there. It seems like it only goes up and down. So there's gotta be a way to get up there that I'm not seeing. We gotta destroy whatever those are. I think they're causing these things to activate. It didn't dox you, but you do think you leak stuff that you don't want to leak on your desktop. Yeah, it's games like that. Unfortunately, I've found with indie games, it's happened with several games, I feel like the devs don't think about them being streamed and what that could do for streamers, like games that interact with your desktop and pop things up, games that I'm getting obliterated. I gotta dash. Games that give away your name. There's so many games that will dig up your name from, I guess, your documents full. I don't know how they get your name, but they fourth wall break by giving your name to the point where it's kind of a cliche. They think it's spooky, but it really is spooky as a streamer if you don't want people knowing your name for them to do that. And so many games do it. What's up, Elliot? Martha Maple Leaf? What? What? Oh, my name. Yes. That's my full name. It's my born name. Thank you for the follow, Austin. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So did you finish the game? Buddy Simulator? I got to the part where you're in like a, I'm trying to remember, there was like a fair or something, and there was like this extended fetch quest where you have to get items for people. And I stopped there. Does it get really spooky? I remember it being kind of trippy in some parts. The whole concept of it was pretty clever. So this is just the checkpoint here. I'm gonna just heal up real quick. I'm trying to find my body. I died, and when you die, kind of like Hollow Knight, you leave a little shell where you died. And when you don't have a map, that's a good marker for where you were making progress. I don't remember how to get there. It's up so high. It's so far away. It's there's no hope. Can I like absorb? No. How do I make my black hole stronger? How do I do max? How do I max suck? Is there no max suck ability? I was gonna be so mad if he didn't grab the edge there. It's gonna be so unbelievably angry. Let's suck. Why can't I suck midair? Why can't I not suck midair? I was sucking midair before. Why isn't this working? Oh, wait, never mind. Wrong button. I was using the parry button. You have multiple buttons to control your black hole. That was not the button. Right, was this the way? Suck not Madeir. No, not Madeir. This is, I don't think this, yes, maybe? I'm like right below it. How did I, no, this is where I just was. Wait, no? Is this is where I just was. I need a fucking map so bad. Please. I will go in circles for 5 hours until I get this map.
Don't lose your way.
I should have taken a left at the other neuron. Okay? I know. Should have taken a Yui at the last little stone monstrosity. Madeir is a bad time. I hate Madeir. I know some people really like that boss fight. Madeir is just like a freaking... just went in a circle. Madeir's just a tank. Madeir to me feels like a Monster Hunter boss in a Dark Souls game. But not with the enjoyment of a Monster Hunter boss. Like, it has Monster Hunter boss HP levels and moveset, but you're stuck in a Dark Souls moveset to fight it. It feels like an endurance test. How do I get up? I'm trying to find that gauntlet of bullshit that I was at before. That's where my body is. This looks promising. Punch. The punch weapon is actually really good if you have a lot of stamina, it looks like, because you can just kind of infinitely stagger things. This looks like the right direction. Yes, okay, this is good. This is good. I'll never remember how to get back here, but this is good. No, don't drop down there. That's where we just were. And up. I feel like Dark Souls and Monster Hunter would be a pretty natural crossover. But it doesn't really make a ton of sense. Usually their crossovers aren't multi-platform stuff. There we go. I don't know what to expect. Saw that. Oh, okay, and the roots are having at it too. The roots that you cannot stand still. Okay, this is where we left off, right? Yeah, okay. No, this isn't. This is another. No, okay, yeah, this is the start of the gauntlet of bullshit. I remember. God damn it. I like this game because it's the type of game where you can beat your head into the wall for like 5 hours and then feel good if you actually make a tiny bit of progress. It's been a minute since I've played a game like that. They did do Witcher. I think the weirdest crossover though is the Metal Gear. There's a Metal Gear Solid crossover, Peace Walker, in Monster Hunter. One of the portable ones. And the weirdest part was they did the reverse too. They put Rathalos in Metal Gear. Was it Rathalos? Maybe it was Tigrex. It might have been Tigrex. Dark Souls and Berserk crossover. Dark Souls is a Berserk game. It doesn't need a crossover. It's basically Berserk. It's so inspired. I think Elden Ring's gonna have a ton of Berserk references in it. No, it was- I never saw the movie. It's definitely not the movie. You guys want to watch the Monster Hunter movie? I kind of want to watch it. Alright, how do we not die here? I did it. I unplugged the brain. The physics. The physics. No, Onimusha, there's another Monster Hunter movie. Not the what's-his-face. Not Mila Jovovich's simp movie. Excuse me, her husband. Not that movie. The new Netflix one that was started production when Monster Hunter 4U came out. Raw Blade? I ran through this gauntlet of shit to get a raw blade. It better be good. What, Itsu? I can't even equip anything. I must be under-leveled. I can't equip anything. 16 decks! Who has 16 decks? Yeah, it's a movie. I think it's like an hour long. Who has 16 decks in this economy? A torn nerve root branch with a burnt handle. The mark of its previous wielder. Its thrust can be held to charge with lightning, dashing forward through prey. Ooh. Well, that's sexier than the crab claw, but is that all? Is that all? I thought it was progress. It was a weapon. Oh. Now I'm lost. I thought that was the way. Oh no, it turned all the stuff off though, so maybe it was progress. Maybe it was both. I think it was both. I thought it was gonna do a cool punch there. So now if we go here, now that we turned off all of the zappies, is it open? And I don't think those respawn after we, yes. So this is, we turned off the stuff here. Oh, but the lower ones are still a zappin', so we can't go there. Very weeb move, lightning dash through like Sasuke. We don't have the dexterity, I'm too clumsy. I just picture low dex builds as being extremely clumsy. Is this the way? I gotta kill the other brains. Yes. So this just takes me back to there, which I still have no idea how to access those two. But we have to murder. Aha. Alright, I think this is where I got lost last time. Maybe not. I hear the beacon pinging. It makes this irritating tinnitus noise. The map. The map is so close, but I cannot access it. So what the heck was the point of being down there, other than getting a heal? Alright, that's still blocked off. So that must have unlocked a new path. With any luck, it'll be the beacon, but I don't think it's that yet. Nope, still blocked off. Ah! God damn it. Why did it send me way the fuck up here? There's a heal thing up here, right? I'm gonna heal. I really hope they give you a dash that you can do midair. Yeah, that was a weird, like, checkpoint. The checkpointing is a little weird when you get fall damage. I'm pretty dang stuck on where to go. Oh, is this? So, yeah, this was where we're trying to figure out. So I need to find a way to get around to those from below, it looks like. Doesn't seem like there's a way from above. It's weird because there's a platform there, though. It almost seems like you should be able to manipulate this to get to the right. Can't do it any higher than that, though, it looks like. And I cannot dash midair. Yeah. Oh well. I'm a checkpoint! I mean, he's got little scraps of stuff floating in his head. He might have scraps of the checkpoints in there too with everything else. His head's just a hammer space. Bring it up top to jump to other platform? I don't think I can. I think it only has 2 heights I can try. I think I tried. So I think that is as high as it goes. I can try one more, but yeah, it doesn't have any pull once you get past this. That's the max height. Oh, you think I can reach from here? I think that's death. I think I'll try, but the jump range is pretty bad. Yeah. It's almost like I need a dash at the end of the jump that I don't have yet. I cannot dash midair. And I don't think... No, it's a good idea. It's just like I don't have the mobility quite yet. Oh, I felt like that was close, just the dash. So we kill ourselves just... I feel like this is a sequence break, you're not supposed to do it this way. It's so close. I'm not gonna keep doing it. I don't remember there being a way up and around though, if you go down below, because I think it's blocked off by the lightning. On the right. Is there a way below the lightning? That one needs to go away. That lightning needs to not be there, I think. Oh, that would be terrible if there was a... I feel like if you're designing a Metroidvania, you really have to watch out for stuff like that. If it's possible to lock people out of, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Lock people out of progressing by accident. They just miss a power-up. I feel like that's something that would be, wait, can I level up? That would be found in playtesting. Grow. Alright, let's get some, was it strength that I need? What do I need for the... I wish you could see your weapons from that menu. What do I need for this thing? Raw bleed. Charlie! Oh Jesus, it's 10:30. What happened? What happened? What year is it? I need 10 strength and... Oh god, we gotta make a choice. Guys, greatsword or... So strength gives us access to the pillar slab and the carbon greatsword, or we can go dex and get the weep blade. It's a tough call. I feel like the dash is kind of dangerous. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. Not quite yet. I might wrap up here though, and then just be frustrated and lost next time. Instead of now, because I am getting kind of tired. But I want to level up first. I feel like strength might be a better one. It unlocks a couple of swords we have. Robots serve butter and movies are now just advertisements. I mean, they've been advertisements for a while. I remember seeing the Transformers movie, the first one, and just laughing at I think there was a Mountain Dew. It was a Transformer that was just a Mountain Dew machine. That's the future. Oh yeah, what's this thing? Eyes carried from a cavity and somehow ended up in nerve root, eventually melding into a new form with the environment. Prefer to keep their distance. There may only be one way for an attack to reach them from such a distance. You don't like when games introduce inaccessible areas before giving you the power-up. It's like, okay, now I have to go all the way back to the beginning of the game to see what I missed. I haven't seen much of that in this game yet. I don't know if I'm just missing stuff, but I do think a lot of Metroidvanias tend to do that. They tend to encourage you to go back and explore the map, but if they do it well, they have a fast travel or something that makes trekking through the map not entirely Like Ori has the wells that you can TP back and forth from. Let's just get strength. We get strong. We get very swole. I feel very weak. I feel like my build is weak, but... I'm gonna wrap up, guys. It's 10:30. I'm a half an hour past my stream time, but thank you everyone so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Snark and to Shoko for those awesome reads earlier. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for the Bubbit Socksman. Thank you, Onimusha, so much for modding Age. Thank you for being VIP. Yeah, I might play this in the middle of the week. I might stream some more of this, guys, because otherwise it's gonna take me 10 years to beat. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I gotta go lift. I gotta wrap up and go lift at 10:30 at night now. Yeah, I feel that reinforcements as someone who forgets everything all the time. It is a little spooky. I feel like you gotta, if you don't have the map, you gotta take notes or something. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for being here, for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, all the stuff. I will send you over to someone. How did the job hunt go? Not successful so far, but I'm not super looking hard at the moment. I'm taking a proofreading course, so I would like to finish that up first, and then I'm looking for proofreading and editing jobs. Hopefully that plus a journalism degree will get me in somewhere, but we'll see. I might have to volunteer or just get some cheap shitty job proofreading first. So supposedly the place that I am doing the proofreading course for, supposedly if you complete the course you get access to their job board where people post shit, paid jobs, like freelance stuff, but that's not the whole reason I did it. But it would be nice. So let me find someone to host, guys. If there is someone. I actually don't see anyone I want to host right now. I don't think. This is like a bunch of big streamers. I don't see any smaller streamers that I normally host, so I'm just gonna wrap up for tonight. But thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good week, everyone, and I will catch you later.